I am on the way. Oh Lord. I thought I would start this one off with a screech. I mean, we are covering Karens, so I thought I would, start the stream off appropriately with a screech from the depths of hell. Um, you're welcome. I'm looking for my raspberry fruit roll-ups. I got some fruit roll-ups. I hardly ever get them, but when I do, well, let me rephrase that. I hardly ever get to eat them myself. So I went ahead and snagged a few before the box disappeared into thin air. So today we're watching Karens on Parade. I really like this. I guess this series. Um, I'm having a lot more fun with the Karens than I am like lolcows because it's not personal and it's a lot more chill. But anywho, well, I say chill while I'm listening to like Karens screeching like banshees, but I find that amusing. So, anywho, let's get this party started. We're gonna start off with some idiots. I mean, that pretty well goes without saying. We are covering Karens. Beep boop. Most entitled DUI meltdowns caught on body camera. I love these freaking videos. These videos are addictive. I'm probably going to hell for laughing at them, but it's okay because, I could make room. Oh, God.
Woman who decided to attack the cops who were trying.
Oh, God. We got to watch that one. That one looks good. I got a good one up next. So I'm going to push play on this one, and I'll be right back. First, I'm going to full screen it, though.
Just go ahead. Go ahead.
Alyssa, just let's calm down.
I didn't do anything.
You don't get to do that.
Well, I've never been under arrest, so I don't know.
Well, what do you think would happen when handcuffs are put on you? Does that mean that I get to go play and run around? No.
I didn't flee and I didn't kick you.
So those lights and sirens mean nothing? We're just out here.
Do all of those lights and sirens mean nothing? You think we're just out here, fucking around with lights and sirens for no good reason? Like, I love it when somebody gets pulled over and at nighttime and they're like, I had no idea you were trying to pull me over. It's like, no, what do you think we were doing? Just flashing our lights at you for shits and giggles? Like, come on, dude. Those lights are bright enough to blind the aliens in outer space. You can't tell me you didn't see that. If you didn't see those lights, you don't need to be driving. I'm just saying. I got munchies too, Raccoon. I'm eating fruit roll-ups, the sour ones. The blue raspberry.
Call my father.
No.
He owns the island.
It's illegal to drive on 95 on a golf cart, okay?
Because I got to call Attorney General directly to let these guys know you're being to me. Even though suspects are reminded that they have the right to remain silent, they almost never do. And these 7 suspects seem to forget that anything they say can and will be used against them in the court of We begin today's episode of After Hours in Lakewood, Ohio, with a woman calling police to report her highly intoxicated sister trying to drive herself home.
Okay.
I just want to go home.
Please.
They won't give me my car keys. They won't do anything.
I don't think you should drive. So
Oh, I don't either,
That's probably a good
but-
idea.
Literally, she came and everything got worse.
Okay.
I just want to go
All right.
home.
Can you sit down on a step here for me?
No, because now I'm gonna lose my job because of you and her. No, because of you.
All right.
Because you guys.
They won't let me drive drunk and put everyone on the road at risk because I want my way and I want it now. Mr. Police Officer, they won't let me drive while drunk. Even though, like, I could actually, Minecraft other people on the highway because I want to do what I want to do when I want to do it. Sorry, Karen. No.
Hey, can you guys do me a
Yes,
favor? Can you guys go inside while I talk to her? I appreciate it.
Dude, this whole thing could have been avoided. Me and my sister have a bad relationship and
Okay.
we've had a bad relationship for years.
Okay. Where do you live?
I live on Hopkins.
Okay.
I've literally been trying to go home. I've literally been telling them how I feel about my ex leaving me,
Okay.
about how I feel.
Who do you live with on Hopkins?
No one. I live
The rest of you
alone.
guys can slow down.
Like, they're literally trying to ruin my life.
Okay.
You live alone, you say? I can't imagine why. Don't tell me this peach is single. I can't for the life of me figure out why she's single. Mock shock face. Just saying.
I just want to go home, and I've told them that for the last 30 minutes that I just want to go home.
Okay.
And they won't let me go home, so they called the cops.
Right. Well,
Like, call the cops.
so here's the thing. We were told that you're going to get in your car and drive, right? And we don't want that, you know. Obviously,
I
it's
was
a
trying to
dangerous
get
thing to do.
home.
Okay.
Like, I literally just want to go home.
Okay.
And
Well,
they
calm
won't
down.
let me.
Relax. You have
And they're trying to make a big deal
Sure.
out of nothing.
Okay.
My sister keeps insulting me and saying these things,
Okay.
but she'll never tell you guys that.
Okay. You have an ID on you?
No,
No.
I don't have anything.
What's your name?
Alyssa Lester.
Alyssa Lester.
I just want
If you just live one street over, walk. Jesus.
While some of the Lakewood County officers go inside the home to chat with family members about the situation, 2 officers stay outside with 26-year-old Alyssa Lester.
I don't want anything to do with you guys.
I understand, but we got a call, so we got to check it out.
And my sister about such. Now I can't ever have a career again. I can't ever have a job again.
Why is that?
Because you guys are here to what, put me in jail for being upset that my husband left me? I didn't hit anybody.
That's not going to end your career.
Yeah.
It's not the end of the
I
world.
work in nonprofit.
Okay, well, it's not the end of the world.
Where do you work?
It is the end of the world.
Where do you work at?
I work at Big Brothers Big Sisters now.
Okay.
Well, you guys have ruined my life.
We have a
Last I checked, those police officers you're berating right now, none of them forced you to get drunk off your ass and act like an absolute fucking bitch. None of them forced you to drink alcohol until you were absolutely shit-faced. None of them are making you be belligerent and disruptive. None of them are making you threaten to drink and drive and put everyone on that highway in danger of ending their life. No, ma'am, that is your responsibility. You decided to drink alcohol. You decided to drink alcohol to the excess and get absolutely shit-faced drunk. So, no, ma'am, we're sitting here today because of decisions you made. And if you are in Big Brother, Big Sister, you shouldn't be behaving this way because this is no way to set an example. And if you're going to be out like this, drunk in public and being belligerent and disorderly, you need to be removed from the program. You don't deserve to be an example if this is the kind of example you're going to set. Grow up.
no.
Well, you guys are going to. I haven't done anything. I didn't hate them. I didn't say anything. My sister hates me.
All right. Let's.
Just take.
Well, you can add another person to that list. You belligerent, fucking petulant child. Like, because I already hate you. And I don't even know you. And I can't stand you. So, like, I can't imagine why your sister would be upset with you. Could it be because you're fucking shit-faced and showing your ass in her front yard? And throwing a giant fucking adult baby tantrum? That could be it. Maybe don't act like a fucking idiot and people wouldn't hate you. There's an idea. I swear to God, these people.
Me home. Just take me home. I wanted to go home this entire
You don't live with
time.
anybody?
No, my left me.
Okay, what is your name?
Alyssa Lester.
Alyssa.
I'm glad that my family feels like this is the way to deal with things.
Alyssa, we just need you to just hang tight, okay?
I need a cigarette and I need to go home.
Where's
And
your
I
address at?
I don't know. I don't know. That's the up thing.
All right.
I'm gonna block my entire family. You guys.
You're just having a disagreement right now. Okay.
You know what you need more than you need that cigarette right now, ma'am? Karen, do you know what you need more than a cigarette? I can tell you a few things you need more than that cigarette. For starters, you need to buy a clue. First off. Secondly, you need to get a grip. Thirdly, You need to grow the fuck up and stop acting like a petulant child throwing tantrums in public. Fourth, you need to learn how to behave in public. Fifth, you need to get your shit together and stop blaming everyone else for your bullshit. Sixth, you need to not drink so much that you're acting like an absolute fucking ass in public and embarrassing your entire family. More than any of that, though, you need to grow the fuck up and take some accountability for why you are where you are right now. That is no one else's fault but yours. Nobody made you drink, and nobody is making you make an absolute ass of yourself right now. And I pray to God that those kids in that program, Big Brother, Big Sister, are not around to see you behaving this way. Fuck's sake.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, well, it wouldn't have been this bad if my sister wasn't here. She's the one who called me.
Okay.
So, what do you guys want to
Maybe somebody needs to buy your sister a gift basket for maybe saving people's life. Because your sister probably saved somebody's life tonight. Because she did not allow her fucking giant toddler tantrum throwing ass sister to get it behind the wheel of a 2,000 pound fucking weapon and drive it down the highway, putting everyone in danger because you had to take some drinks and get shit-faced and get behind the wheel of a car. So my hat goes off to your sister for standing up to you and telling you no. There are probably people alive today because your sister refused to allow you behind the wheel of a car while drunk. When you sober up, you need to thank her. And it's not your sister's fault. You're drunk. It's your fault. You're drunk. And if you didn't like her so much, maybe you shouldn't have gotten drunk at her house and made a fucking fool of yourself and embarrassed her in her own neighborhood. There's no excuse. And you need to stop blaming everyone else for the decisions you made, ma'am. Grow up.
Did you arrest me, ruin my life? Go ahead.
Let's just chill out
Go
for a
ahead.
second.
Just go ahead. Go ahead.
Alyssa, let's calm down.
I
Okay?
didn't do anything. I didn't hit them. I didn't say
Okay.
anything. I said I was upset. I relapsed from drinking. So now we're spending our tax dollars on you guys coming here.
All right,
You said-
Alyssa, can you stand up real quick?
Oh, so you can arrest me. Here you go.
Yeah, we're gonna bring you in for
Why?
DCI.
What?
Listen,
What?
listen.
You can't take care of
listen.
yourself,
I'm
and you have
fine.
nowhere else
No,
to go.
I'm
Put
fine.
your hands
Listen.
behind your back.
I have a house.
Put your hands
Alyssa,
behind your back.
Stop.
What the What the I didn't do anything. I
Listen.
didn't hit anyone.
We have nobody to go home to, so here's the thing.
No, I have myself. I have
Yeah.
She talked herself right into handcuffs. Good job, police. Thank you. Hey, Harry. Hey, Brenda. Hey, April. Hey, Raccoon. Hey, Panda Fam. This lady is insufferable. No wonder her husband left her.
God.
All right, well,
We can't let you go by yourself, okay?
What the hell?
listen.
So now I'm
Just-
never gonna get a job
Listen,
again.
would you listen? Calm down. It's just disorderly conduct in tux.
It's a minor
It's a
misdemeanor.
minor misdemeanor.
Like a
So it's gonna show up on my.
No,
It's like a traffic
yeah,
ticket.
it's just like a traffic.
No, please
Listen,
let me
listen,
go. I just want to go home.
Alyssa, you're intoxicated right now. We cannot let you go home. Okay.
You could have taken me home. So now
Listen.
I'm
let
never
you go
gonna
home by
get a job
yourself.
again.
Yes,
This is
you're
not going to be on your
fine.
record. It's a minor misdemeanor. It's like a traffic ticket. Okay.
So I'm gonna have to spend the night at jail.
Yes, you are.
For what?
You're drunk to a point where no one can take care of you, and you're causing a disturbance.
Aaron, you mind searching her?
So you're a danger
Guys,
to yourself or others right now. So
I don't have anything on me.
Let's
Can
go.
you get my phone?
I'll grab your phone.
we will. I'll grab it.
I'm gonna have to spend the night at jail.
Yep.
It's just fine a night and you leave.
No.
It's not going to be on your record.
It will.
Hey, you could throw her in mine. I'll write the ticket out.
All right.
Oh, thank you guys so much. You guys are being so helpful. I'm glad my sister called the police later.
This is way better than you getting a DUI.
I wasn't even gonna drive. I asked my mom to take me home.
Okay, listen, I'm going to have you stand up here, okay?
Oh. My God. You guys
All right. Hey,
Stop.
hey.
Stop.
You guys are being ridiculous. You guys are ruining my reputation. I'm gonna
We are
lose
not
my
ruining.
job.
Stop right now. Stop it.
I'll hold her for more search.
Good luck. You're not gonna find anything.
Okay, well, we got to do it anyway.
Good for you. So now I have to stay at jail?
Yep.
And for what? Can I call my mom to get me out?
Nope.
I'm glad my family ruined my life.
Your life is not ruined.
Dude, I can't get a job now.
You can.
Oh yeah, with criminals. And I did nothing. I did nothing except told them how I felt.
All right, my sister, tell me.
Oh my god, I'm a criminal. Can you please not do that?
I have to check.
Oh, yeah, you found so many things. I am just a criminal, you know.
All right.
Sorry, my sister who's delusional called you. Get off me.
Have a seat.
So now I won't be able to get a good job because I've been arrested.
It's a minor misdemeanor.
Oh, what are you arresting me for?
Alyssa's arrested and charged with disorderly conduct. She pleaded no contest and was sentenced to pay $275. I want to thank Upside for being such a proud sponsor of After Hours. Upside's a free app that gets you cash back on daily essentials like gas, food, and groceries. And this is actually real cash back. It shows up in your Upside app, and then you just
That was exactly my point, April. She was sitting there blaming her sister, blaming the police, and it's all her sister's fault. Nobody made her get drunk and show her ass. I imagine had she not been so fucking belligerent, her sister wouldn't have had to call the cops.
just transfer it straight into your bank account. The other day, I went out on a date with my wife, and I used Upside cashback. I feel.
Hey, Mr. Tyson. John. Fayetteville Police Department. You're not in your house. John. John. Need you to wake up and talk to me before I drag you out of here butt naked. John, Fayetteville Police Department. You have two options. Either one is you sit up and put your clothes on, or two, you go to jail just like you are right now. All right. Put your hands behind your back. No. Hands behind your back. Fayetteville Police Department. This isn't your house. Hands behind your back. You're under arrest. You're under arrest. Relax. Put your hands behind your back. Harry, relax. Relax.
Oh.
Chill.
What do you mean to do?
Cuffs.
Oh.
Go around the other side.
Oh. Oh.
Relax. John,
Relax.
stop. You're under arrest.
Stop. So.
John,
Stop.
you're under arrest. We're going to jail.
Oh. Thank you.
Okay, now kick your feet out towards me.
Thank you.
Come on.
Thank you.
John.
Let's go, John. I'm going to sleep, dude.
No, you're not. You're going to jail.
House. So
You're in the wrong house. The girl who lives here doesn't know you. Came home to find you asleep in her bed.
The officers led Tyson, still in his boxer shorts, out to the squad car, then checked back in with the people who actually live there.
Okay.
Thank you guys so much. Seriously.
Socks in there? Or
These are not your shoes, are they?
those boots?
Those are his shoes, yes. No, and that's his sweatshirt. This is too much. If you guys wouldn't mind going upstairs. Oh.
No, I don't mind at all.
Yeah.
Yeah, we.
Okay, good.
Yeah, I'll go upstairs and check. Y'all okay?
Yes.
Okay.
Seriously, thank you guys so much.
Hey, not a problem.
You're so fast. Like, we walked in and we were like, this is not my person's stuff.
No.
What's the
Yeah, not the first time this happened. So.
Really? I think we're all good. Does this happen pretty frequently?
Well, yeah. I mean, you're pretty close to Dixon Street.
Yeah.
Drunk people get lost.
No, that's fair.
I don't know where he was trying to go. Obviously, it wasn't here.
I'm glad that you guys got him, though.
Yeah. Oh,
I very much appreciate houses.
we're gonna make sure he has a safe but not nearly as comfortable place to sleep tonight.
Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it.
Y'all take care.
All right, good night.
If you recognize the name Tyson, by the way, you're not the only one.
Kind of curious if Mr. Tyson here is part of that family of Tysons that everybody seems to know about around here.
Popular man.
Yeah.
Chicken business.
Yeah. I mean, it affects my decisions none. I'm just curious.
At the time of his arrest, Tyson was CFO of Tyson Foods. He's the great-grandson of the man who founded the meatpacking empire, and his father was the company's chairman.
Keep your mouth wide open. Put your tongue on the roof of your mouth. Dude, it's not hard. Perfect. They don't let me use tongue pressures anyway, so it's cool. Put your fingers through your hair. Show me your hands. Lift up your feet. Let me see the bottom. Put these on.
Anything else for me?
Nope.
All right.
A month or so after the incident, Tyson Foods released a statement saying company officials and a committee of independent board directors had a, quote, review of the incident, which resulted in some sort of unspecified actions taken against Tyson. However, they said at the time, quote, the board supports Mr. Tyson and has continued confidence in his ability to lead Tyson Foods as CFO. Then in January 2023, about a month before the trial, Tyson pled guilty to charges of public intoxication and criminal trespass. He had to pay $440 in fines and fees. Now we head to Martin County, Florida, where a large group of people have gathered on boats out at Stewart Sandbar. An officer on patrol notices one woman pouring a drink for someone that he believes is under the age of 21.
How old are you?
25.
You're 25. How old are those three girls?
I don't know. I just hopped on the boat with them.
How old do you think they are?
I'm younger than 21.
Okay, then why would you pour them a cocktail?
I'm not.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Karen. You got busted. Sorry, I had to take the trash out. You know, like adults do. You know, housework. Hey, Tammy. Work was a lot today. It was pretty rough. Personally, that's how my day went. I'm exhausted from work. It's been a long day. I'm glad to be home and done with it, you know. But I gotta work tomorrow, so. Like, how are you gonna pour a child alcohol? Like, what kind of parent are you? You don't give a minor alcohol. Period. I don't care what your excuse is.
You actually did. You poured it into the green Solo cup, and then you poured it into the green Solo cup, and then you handed it to the girl in the black bikini. I watched the entire time. Why would you do that?
I did not do that.
Okay. Why would you do that?
Who's holding it?
Okay. It's in the cup holder when they saw me spin around. So my question to you again is, I watched you pour from the Tito's bottle into the green Solo cup.
And
Hold
who's
on.
holding the cup?
Hold the green Solo cup that you handed to the girl in the black. Why would you do that?
I did not pour.
Yes, you did. Why would you do that?
I only poured this
No,
in this
you didn't.
cup.
No, you didn't. Why would you do that?
Yes, I did.
Why would you do that?
I didn't.
You did. So go grab your ID, and you're under arrest for possession of alcohol and for providing a minor alcohol.
I did not even
you
do
did.
that.
I'm not blind. I watched you
Do
do
you have
it.
it on videotape?
Go get your license before I
Do you have
put
it on
you.
videotape?
Go get your license for the last time.
Maggie, relax. Are you serious?
Yes.
Wait, what happened, sir?
Go away. Go get your ID.
While the woman identified as Maggie McDougal goes to find her ID, others start questioning the deputy.
You're going to give her a ticket?
Yes.
But you can't arrest her.
Yes, I can.
I mean, you can, but don't do
I
that.
can.
We're just having fun.
I don't care. I don't need your help. Go get your ID.
Excuse me, that's my daughter.
I don't care who she is. She's over the age of 18. She can talk to you after. You're more than welcome to get yourself a lawyer. Go get one.
What happened?
None of your business.
She gave underage alcohol.
Who?
I don't know. Something I just overheard.
I'm not here to argue with you, and I'm not here to fight with
I
you.
just want to know what's happening.
She provided alcohol to 3 minors.
So how do you know she's underage? Do you know she's underage?
You don't think those 3 girls are underage?
I could think that.
Okay. Would you like me to prove it?
What if she's not?
Young lady in the black. How old are you? Yes. There we go. She's 15.
I didn't know.
I have every intention of it, but I'm not going to argue with everybody here on this sandbar.
I mean, that's your job. You know what I mean?
If she doesn't come over here within the next 30 seconds, I'm putting her in jail. Hurry up. Get your ID.
Things are taking longer than the deputy would
Well,
like.
that deputy's pissed. She's definitely going to jail. Hey, Tammy, my love. You have a good night too, sweetheart. I meant to call you earlier, but work was not fun today. Good night, sweetheart.
And he's fed up.
No, we're done. No. I'm done.
Give her a minute.
Excuse me.
Come on, dude.
You have to wear a license. You have to
Okay.
wear it for your permit.
She's getting her ID, man.
Sure I can. Come on. Here, let's go. Come on.
No.
Come on.
Officer, stop.
Come on.
dude.
Come on. Come on.
Are you serious?
Come on.
Can I just get my
Come on.
ID?
I'm not.
Get your ID.
Excuse me.
Don't resist. Don't resist.
For real. For real. Here, back up, back up, back up.
Come on, man.
Can I just get
Are
my
you
ID?
serious? You can't give the girl a few minutes to get her ID, dude. Are you
He's
serious?
not having it. Don't grab the purse.
Yeah, I'm grabbing the purse because it was in her possession at the time that I
No,
took her
if it was, then why don't you let you give her the purse?
Wait,
Step off. Step off.
Wow.
Step off.
Nothing better to do.
Nope.
Why?
Step off.
Don't push her.
Step off.
Wait, but where's the
Come on, let's go.
Can you?
Come on.
I'm not.
Just don't. You're under arrest now too. Are you serious? Yes, I am. No, you're done too. Let's go.
What are you doing right now, sir? Please stop. I swear to God, please stop.
Can you let me show you my ID?
Please stop.
I'm telling you right now, you are under arrest also.
Stop. Stop. Please stop. I swear to God. Please stop. You are not doing anything wrong.
Climb up.
I'm right here, girls. I'm right here with you.
Climb up.
I promise you I'm not doing
Climb up.
anything.
Stop. Why you gotta be like
Just
this?
go up.
Do not.
Stop.
Stop fighting him. Stop
Stop.
fighting him.
Stop.
You're acting
Hey,
weird.
stop
Go.
My dog is here.
I don't care. Go up. Go up. Go up. Go up.
Female officer, right now. Female officer, right now.
Okay.
Right now.
Sure.
Right now.
All the way over.
Right now.
Yep.
Right now.
You've been doing too much, dude.
Right
Go.
now, dude. What is wrong
Go.
with you?
Step up.
It's okay.
Step up.
Ladies, I'm with you. Ladies, I stand with you.
Step up.
Go up. Maggie, go up. Maggie, just go. Maggie, go.
Come on, man.
Maggie, go.
Don't touch her. Don't
We want
fucking
a
touch
female
her.
officer. A female.
Dude,
Right now.
are you
Just
serious?
stay up
Go
there. Stay
up.
up there. Stay up there.
Go
Just
up.
stay. Baby girl, just stay.
Go up.
Female officer, right
Go
now.
up.
Right now.
Call
Don't
your
touch
Go
her.
up.
No,
Call them
female
right now. I want
officer.
All the way over.
Right now.
All the way over.
Go with them.
All
I wanna
all the
go
way over.
with them.
Call your captain, bro.
I'm a woman.
All the way back to the boat.
Be on the boat.
Bro.
Way to the back of the boat.
I don't even know how to do this right now, dude.
Sit.
No, call him. Call him. Before you do
Get
it
off.
here. Hey,
Get off.
I'm gonna call 911 right now.
Go ahead.
I am.
Go
Call
ahead.
your captain.
I don't
right
know.
now.
He's a little bit aggressive. I don't know that I agree with him. I agree that he should have stopped that lady if, in fact, she gave the minor alcohol. But I didn't see her give anyone anything. And he was asked if he had the body cam footage of it, and he didn't respond. Like, some of these guys on water patrol are just dicks just because they can be. Like, he shouldn't have been grabbing on them the way he was grabbing on them. He was inappropriate. I don't blame them for getting fucking angry. I wouldn't have dealt well with that either. Like, I hope he actually has verifiable proof of his allegations. Because a charge like that can ruin someone's life. And if he just thought he saw something, that's not enough to ruin somebody's whole life. Now, I don't know. I tend to believe that lady. I don't think she poured anything. Due to his attitude, I just don't believe him. Something in my gut tells me he's just pulling some stuff up out his ass. Normally, I would have been all over that woman, but I don't know. I just don't believe she did it. He should have, yes. He was being extremely aggressive. He was bordering being belligerent, if not crossing the line of being belligerent and unprofessional. She had every right to request proof of his allegations because you can't just take an officer's word because not all officers are honest. And she asked him to provide evidence that she did what he was accusing her of, and he outright said he didn't have it, that he saw her do it. Not that he got it on body cam, but that he saw her do it. That's not enough. You have to provide proof without beyond all reasonable doubt. And I don't know. There's something about it that I don't know. I just don't believe him. Maybe it's his attitude or the way he chose to handle the situation, but I just don't believe him. I guess it's just something about the way he's choosing to handle this that leads me to believe he may be being dishonest and just pulling shit out of his ass for an excuse to haul people to jail. It is April, and I don't know. The shock on her face when he said what he thought she did tells me that I don't think she did it. And she doesn't look like the type of mom that would pour alcohol in a 15-year-old's cup. I just don't think she would do that. They look like decent people. And like they've got money, basically. And I think he may have just fucked up. I just don't believe she would have done that. And she wasn't being defiant with him. She was legitimately looking for her information when he went up on her boat without a warrant and snatched her off that boat. Like, he definitely has a chip on his shoulder. He had no right to grab her up the way he grabbed her up. That was borderline abusive. And he never should have went into it. And here's another thing. He never should have went into that crowd of people like that with that kind of attitude, because that could have escalated and gotten someone hurt or mind-crafted. Because the way he snatched that woman up, it's no wonder that man or those men got upset. It's no wonder that other girl was demanding a female officer, because the way he chose to handle her was inappropriate. He was being extremely aggressive with her, and she was not fighting him. She was complying with him. She was just merely asking for a second to get her information, and he snatched her, like off her feet, snatched her. That's not okay.
I don't have a cap.
Yeah, you do.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do.
No, I don't.
And right there, he said, "Where's your proof? Where's your proof?" And that officer says, "I don't need any." And that's why those men are yelling at him, "Yes, you do. Yes, you do." So right there, he's admitting that he doesn't have any proof behind his allegations of her pouring alcohol in that miner's cup. He just admitted it. He don't have proof. I hope this person loses his job. You can, in this day and age, you cannot go out there and just snatch up a woman like that. See all of those men up in arms? They're not up in arms for no reason. They are upset for a legitimate reason. He had no right to go snatching on that woman like that. Because I know if he were to snatch me up like that, I would have a PTSD attack. Like, you don't know what woman out there has been abused, has had hands put on her, has been victimized, has been violated. How do you know that lady you snatched off that boat so aggressively hadn't been a victim of domestic V? And how do you know you didn't do or undo years of trauma therapy by what you just did? That lady is well within her rights to sue the shit out of you. And I hope she does. I'm normally on the police officer's side, but right is right, wrong is wrong. And you, sir, are wrong. And you absolutely do need proof. You're taking her to jail in front of everyone she knows, humiliating her in front of her friends. Not only that, but you were extremely aggressive with her. You snatched her up like a rag doll and you dragged her off when she was not fighting or resisting you. She was being compliant and you were extremely aggressive with her. And you crossed the line of being belligerent. You, sir, do not deserve a badge. That right there was an abuse of power, and you deserve to lose your job. You can't be out here doing shit like that. Exactly, April. And the police officers in my county, in my jurisdiction, would never do that. They would never lay their hands on a lady like that. And that, sir, was a lady. That wasn't just some female, that was a lady. And you snatched her up like some piece of trash. Shame on you. And kudos to that lady for remaining dignified with her head held high. That could not have been easy. Because I know if a man snatched me up like that, I would have lost my shit. Put your hands on a woman like that. The fuck is wrong with you? Even if he had video footage, you don't put your hands on a woman like that. Especially when she's not resisting or fighting you. No. The police officers that I know would have never done that. That pisses me off.
Come on, bro. Give me, hey, call 911. Call 911. Where you going, bro? Are you going?
Because I can.
Oh, you can?
I did.
Why?
I did.
Why
Because I can is not a lawful reason, sir. You shouldn't do things just because you can. That right there tells me everything I need to know about this douchebag. He was asked why he was doing something, and his response was, well, because I can. His attitude needs adjusted severely. And I hope he got suspended at the very least for his behavior here today. That was conduct unbecoming an officer. You shame good police officers with your behavior. You should be ashamed of yourself, you piece of shit. Yes, April.
Just stop. Stop. Just
Why you got me?
We want a female officer.
Okay. Why?
We want a
You
female
wrong?
Go sit back down. Go sit back down.
We
Call
want
the
a
captain right now, bro.
we want a female officer here now.
Sit down.
Female officer right now. Right now.
What's that?
Why? This is the idea, bro. Hey,
550 Mark Downton Meadow.
Stay there.
Once the two women are on the boat and away from the other people at the sandbar, the deputy goes over everything with them again.
You're under arrest for interference. Okay. You're under arrest for providing alcohol.
He couldn't even remember why he arrested the second lady. They're sitting there compliant as fuck, and he's still being belligerent. What an arrogant, pompous piece of shit. The look on that lady's face, officer, tells me that you, sir, are fucked. Because I'm willing to bet her and her husband are gonna sue the shit out of you. I hope they win, by the way.
To a minor and resisting arrest. And you're also under arrest for resisting arrest.
I'm sorry.
And escape. So when I put you on the boat, you jumped off and tried to hide.
I just have a question for you though.
Sure.
What did she do in the first place?
She provided alcohol to a minor.
But I didn't.
You did. I'm not gonna,
Why do you, a law enforcement officer, have your hands in her face? You need to back up. You need You best be glad that wasn't me sitting there. Not only would I have sued your ass, but I'd have had you up on all kinds of fucking charges. You know she can get you for intimidation right there. And assault because you were in her face for no lawful reason. The other lady can get you for assault. Actually, they both can get you for assault because of how rough you were with them. Nobody. His ego is steering the boat. He has such a massive ego that is completely detached from his body and is now driving the boat. And he just admitted he didn't have footage of her doing it, so he's fucked when it comes to court.
I just want to tell you something.
How are you going to prove that?
What do you mean? I watched you do
I
it.
did not even.
You're adopting a kid.
But you did.
You're adopting
kidding
that
me?
kid that you're doing this to.
Okay, but I didn't do it.
Didn't
But
ask
I
questions,
swear, but I want
You,
please
when
don't
I took
play.
her off the boat,
Because I
you
just
pulled
wanted-
that from me and then snatched
Because
from me. So that doesn't work. That's the end of the day.
You're right.
Okay, that's the end of the day.
But I have a question
It's a
for you.
simple ticket, and you would have been on
But I
your
have a
way.
question for
But
you.
you want to acerbate
But I
that
have a question
situation.
for
There
you.
is no questioning.
I know.
Okay, you want to acerbate.
No. I'm going to stop you right there, sir. You are verbally accosting them right now. Because all you should have said was what they were being charged with or why you had detained them. And you shouldn't have detained them at all. You had zero proof. This will never hold up in court. I hope you know that. You need to learn the law, officer. You clearly don't know it, or you wouldn't have just made the drastic mistakes you just made. You are being belligerent and abusive with your tone. You were all up in their face. You were pointing aggressively at them in their face. And you're being very aggressive with your language. Any lawyer, I mean, they could be like the first week grad lawyer, would rip your ass apart in a courtroom. Just from what I've seen on this video. And you would lose your job. I wonder who these people are and if they've sued him yet. If not, you know. This will never hold up in court. God damn it, April. That fucking word. I hope they follow through with this, and I hope they sue the living shit out of him. I really do. This video pisses me off, and I'm normally pro-police, but I can't defend this.
You want to deny. You don't want to come back to the boat. Guess what? I don't care what any of those people think.
Can I ask you one question?
Okay, so here's the deal.
You saw. Listen.
Yes, I saw you.
Can I speak?
Yes.
I was going to get my ID.
No, you were procrastinating, and I actually sent somebody over to get there. He told you to come in and get your boat. Come bring your ID.
I was going
You continue to the point where I was able to get my ladder, get off my boat, walk to your boat. You still weren't in your bag.
Did you not hear me asking her where she put my purse?
So-
I don't know where I put my.
I had the purse.
She put her purse.
I had her purse in my bag.
I don't know where she put my purse.
Okay.
So all it took me was if you could not there 5 minutes.
No, it was my fault. I had her purse.
Okay, it doesn't matter.
No, but
It doesn't matter. When I tell you that you're under arrest and I
Oh, there it is. There it is. It's an ego trip. That one sentence that just rolled out of his mouth told me everything I need to know. It was an ego trip. Man, you need to sort out your frustrations with your old lady and stop taking it out on everyone else's old lady. Because you clearly have some issues with women and control problems, mostly self-control problems. You are concerningly aggressive with women. And hostile, I might add. You're being extremely hostile right now. And aggressive. And blatantly belligerent. Sir, have you been drinking today? Because you were coming off like a belligerent drunk who's lost his temper. This guy this guy does not need a police badge.
Fighting me. You don't get to do that.
Well, I've never been under arrest, so I don't know.
Sir, I really hope you hold that argument in court after they show this video. That woman was not fighting you or resisting you. She complied with you at every juncture, and you were extremely belligerent. And quite frankly, in my opinion, you were abusive in your handling of them. You had no right to put hands on them the way you did. And I hope you are held accountable. I can't watch the rest of this. This is giving me anxiety. I can't. He's being far too aggressive. And I'm just not, no.
Even if your case isn't worth millions, why not start a claim and try to get the money that you deserve? Seeing if you have a case, all it takes 8 clicks or less, and their fee is absolutely free unless you win. They're only getting paid if you're getting paid. So if you're injured, you can easily start a claim at forthepeople.com/afterhours or click the link in the description and pinned in the comments.
So what's happening now?
I'm driving you to the sheriff's office. You'll get booked in and he'll do all the paperwork. They will explain it to you. I don't know. Again, I don't know what happened. I have no clue what happened. Okay?
I've never even looked at my dress. I know, but I'm a trauma ICU nurse and you have no idea how much I have to lose. Like, please. I'm adopting a child. Like, you have no idea. I did not do anything wrong. Like, I swear to God. You have no idea. I would tell you if I did something. Oh my God. We're not.
Oh my God. That lady is adopting a child and getting falsely arrested. You're going to ruin that lady's life and the life of a child getting adopted because you think you saw something. I really sincerely hope that this doesn't hold up in court. I hope it gets thrown out. This is some bullshit. I can't handle her. I can't. This is terrible.
Please take it off! The deputy then continues to follow Bloodworth. After they stop her a second time, she gets out of her car and now appears to be on the phone with her father.
Stop me over. Oh my God, Dad! They're arresting me! No, dude! What are you doing?
Don't resist.
What are you doing, dude? You didn't even know me. Dad, they're arresting me.
Stop resisting!
Dad! Dad!
Get on your
Dad! They had me on the floor! Dad! Dad! I don't know what I did! What am I doing? Why are you doing this?
1 to 10.
Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this? Why? My dad's in the car. Why are you doing this?
Okay, let go of
No,
your phone.
no, I'm not. My dad is on the phone. And he's...
Hey!
You are not going to kick me. This is not okay. Get your leg over here and turn over.
Bloodworth repeatedly says she doesn't know why she's being stopped or why she's being detained.
No, this is what happens when you flee and then you kick me.
I didn't flee and I didn't kick you.
So those lights and sirens mean nothing? We're just out
Can
here.
I call my father?
No.
He owns the island.
11, you can
Okay.
release the air.
Call my father.
I'm not calling your dad.
Then what are you
How
gonna
old
do?
are you? How old are you?
I'm 24.
Okay, 24. We don't need to call your dad.
Yeah, you're right. And you're not gonna take me in either.
You could have killed someone.
Yes, you.
Yeah, I could have killed you too, but you're alive, right?
All right, you wanna put her in?
You need to notify him.
I don't need to notify anyone. You're an adult.
Yeah, because who are you?
He's the police.
I didn't know that. I'm not under
Ma'am,
influence,
listen to me.
dude. My parents
Do you-
have 3 houses here.
Because Bloodworth was resisting, the deputies determined they couldn't do standard field sobriety tests at that time. Bloodworth's father does eventually show up and he speaks with his daughter.
Dad!
Ma'am.
Dad! Dad!
Stephanie, you have to calm down.
But why are they?
Copy 72.5 You've been drinking. And you were speeding. And now the way you've acted, you've gotten yourself in a deep hole and they're going to take you to jail. So calm down. There's nothing I can do.
Just see why
Calm down. I'll get down there and see you. I'll try to get down there tonight. But you can't start acting out. It's just going to get worse.
What did I do?
Well, you've honest. I don't know, man.
What did I
You
do?
know what you've done.
No, I don't. What did I do?
The deputies took Bloodworth back to Monroe County Detention Facility in Key West and had her do field sobriety exercises.
Yeah, that's a good dad right there. He didn't bail her out. He didn't make excuses for her. He held her accountable, but yet still let her know he was there for her and he loved her, but she was responsible for her own behavior. That right there is good parenting. That is what a good dad does. It's exactly what my dad would have done, minus whooping my ass all up and down that highway for acting like that. My dad would have, he would have tore me up if I had done that. I wouldn't have been able to sit or move for 2 weeks if I had behaved like that. He'd have done wore out a hickory tree on my ass. Yeah, making her own her decisions, holding her accountable for her behavior. That's what he should have done. I'm actually proud to see that, Oh, my dad would have let me sit in jail. He wouldn't have bailed me out. He'd tell me, you did the crime, you do the time. And you learn from your mistakes. He would not have bailed me out. He'd have made me sit with it.
Bloodworth seemed to have a hard time understanding the instructions, and she even stopped to do stretches.
You sure you understand?
Look.
You need a stretch?
Well, I just been driving all day.
All right, Stephanie, you have to. We got to start doing this, okay?
Deputies took her inside an observation room for 20 minutes, then gave her a breathalyzer test. It took Bloodworth several tries to complete the test correctly, having to redo it over and over. Bloodworth eventually blew a .268. That's more than 3 times the legal limit. The 24-year-old was charged with resisting an officer, fleeing, reckless driving, and a DUI. She entered a no contest plea to the charges of DUI and resisting an officer, and was...
Look, I cannot comply with lawful orders. I'm totally not drunk. I can't, follow directions. I'm totally not drunk off my ass right now. The audacity and entitlement of her, she fled from the police and thought she was just gonna get away with it. Jesus. Look at her crazy ass eyes, too. She's got psycho eyes. It's making me uncomfortable.
Sentenced to 2 years of probation. However, according to court documents, she was granted special permission to travel out of the country in September 2023 for a cruise. Now we're in Union Township, Ohio. It's February 2023, and officers are checking out a report of a man passed out in an SUV outside a bar with the car running and his foot pressed against the accelerator.
Hey, sir! Hey, sir!
He is fucking out cold. I am fucking sick of pieces of shit like this getting behind the wheel of a car so drunk they can't hear officers pounding on their fucking window. You know what? They need to put these things in every fucking... It needs to be mandated by law that you have this equipment in your car that before it allows you to crank your car, you have to breathe into this device. And if you have the slightest bit of alcohol on your breath, the car doesn't start. They need to idiot-proof cars against drunk people. I'm not kidding about it. There are too many people getting Minecrafted on our highways because shitheads like this have to get behind the wheel of a car shit-faced. No, I mean every car, not just some cars of people who've already been busted drinking and driving. I'm talking about every car on the road needs to have one of those devices, or it doesn't get a tag and it doesn't get registration. It doesn't get anything until you have that device installed on your car. And if you don't have one, it shouldn't be considered legal to be on the highway. I think every car on our highways need to have that device on it to where if you have any alcohol in your system whatsoever, it doesn't crank. That is the only way we're going to get the drunks off of our highways. This shit terrifies me because in a year or two, my oldest will be on those high. I don't care how many breaths it take, April. Like my oldest will be driving this coming year. And I don't want my son on the highway with a bunch of fucking drunks. It's not him I don't trust, it's everyone else. Drinking and driving. There's no excuse.
Hey, sir. Take your foot off the gas. Would you go ahead and step out of the vehicle for me, all right? No, don't do that, sir. No, I'm not driving. I'm just sitting off. Just go ahead and step out of the vehicle for me. You gotta go back and watch the floor. Come over here for me, all right? Sure.
You need 30 copy of 7. John David Lincoln 2421. John David Lincoln 2421.
When he gets out of the car, he's apologetic. He swears he only had a couple beers and no hard liquor. But police are suspicious that he's under the influence. And since he's in operation of a vehicle, it could be a DUI.
Come here with anyone?
Oh, yeah, my fiance.
Where's she at?
She's in there. We're waiting on her.
So what are we doing out here? Just gonna drive away? And did you realize when I approached you, I knocked on that window multiple times, and you were not coherent.
I'm tired, dude.
You were passed out with your foot on the pedal and the gas accelerated. Do you realize what could have happened here, right?
I do.
So how much have you been drinking?
I haven't had that much. I've literally been up to 5 o'clock this morning.
But how much did you have to drink?
I've had a few drinks.
So what all were those drinks?
I told you I had a few Bud Lights.
No liquor? Bud Lights?
I don't drink liquor. I'm just tired, man.
Getting weed today?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Earlier, yeah.
Yeah. When was the last time?
Earlier,
It smells like it. Is that White Claw yours too?
No, that's my girlfriend.
Girlfriend?
She's
That shit terrifies me, April, and it may just be the mama bear in me. But, like, I'm scared to death because it's. Like, I trust my son implicitly. And I know how responsible and mature he is at his age. And I know he wouldn't do anything foolish. It's the other people on the highway I worry about. You know, something happening to him because of the mistake and stupidity of other people. Oh, definitely. Definitely.
in there.
The man tries to participate in field sobriety tests, but after he can't complete the eye test successfully, he decides not to do any more tests. The officer puts him in handcuffs and into a patrol car to go down to the station for further testing. Based on the smell of marijuana coming from the SUV, another officer begins to search the car. That's when the man's girlfriend, Kara Fuller, comes out of the bar and things escalate quickly.
Oh my God. That's my car.
Okay. Well, here, I'll.
What the are you doing?
You need to calm down.
No,
or
you need to get out of my
placed
car.
under arrest. You want to be
For
placed-
what?
Then talk.
You got to report this right now.
Okay.
What for what?
Who
You gotta report
was-
this right now. I did literally nothing wrong. No. Why the Hey, somebody report this right now.
53.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What? Please go ahead and report it. What the Why are you searching my car? This is my car. You have zero permission to search
Because your boyfriend was passed out in the car. And
For
he was
what?
Wait,
For what?
he passed out.
For what?
He was in a driver's seat.
For what?
Drunk driving.
Are you me right now?
No, he's in a cruiser. He had his foot on the gas, completely passed
What
out.
are you talking about? Why are you in my car?
Because he was in the car, he was operating the car, and he's now under arrest for.
How? How? Where's the security footage? Run it.
The
Run the
arrest
security
commander just
footage.
responded out to the parking lot.
He was in the parking lot.
Where's the security footage?
Oh, Capone, that's amazing. I didn't know you were a police officer. Fur babies definitely count. That's amazing. Thank you for your service, Capone.
Are you right now? You searched that's my car.
And
That's my car.
and it's being-
You didn't have my permission.
Are you want to take your marijuana?
My marijuana?
Yeah. Because there's
You arrested him.
Yeah, there's marijuana in the car.
That's my car.
Doesn't matter. There's marijuana in the car.
So you want to arrest me for $150 charge? Go ahead. Slap me with a ticket because it's decriminalized in the state of Ohio.
Is it your
It's
marijuana?
decriminalized in the state of Ohio. It is decriminalized in the state of Ohio. Is it?
You know what's not decriminalized in the state of bullshit? You screaming at that officer for saving your old man's life and the life of everyone on that highway. He passed out behind the steering wheel and had his foot on the accelerator and was about to blow your engine, lady. You need to calm the fuck down and stop screaming at that police officer is what you need to do. Or your ass could go to jail for one, public intoxication, and two, creating a public disturbance. Oh, I'm so sorry, Capone. I love boxers. Boxers are freaking adorable. They're like really good dogs. If I hadn't gotten Gandalf, I would have got a boxer. But I have a micro mini Yorkie named Gandalf. And he's tiny, but he's mighty. And I love him. I never thought after Todd Ty and Zeus, I never thought I would get another dog. Like, I didn't think I had it in me to have another dog, you know, but Gandalf healed something in my heart that I didn't think could be healed. Like, getting Gandalf kind of healed my soul in a way, you know. When I got Gandalf, I did not want a dog. And the way I ended up with him was hilarious. But I was determined I wasn't getting attached to another dog. And this dog is so stubborn and headstrong that he wasn't having it any other way. And he was determined that I was going to love him and that I was his human. And I was going to be his human one way or another. And the little fella didn't give up. And now I have a dog. Yes, I do. He's my shadow. Oh, he definitely picked me. Him sweeping. Him, yes, he's sweeping. He's your baby. Yeah. Him sweeping so good, Mama. Yeah. Him so tired. Wants your belly rubs. Yeah. Don't you give me the side eye. He's rotten. I will tell you that. He is spoiled as rotten. To the core, rotten. He's so rotten he stinks. You so rotten you stinks, you do. Yeah. Not my fault, though. I totally didn't spoil him. Wasn't me.
Yours or not?
Is it yours or is it not?
You want to sit here and interrogate me?
Is it yours or is it not?
Is it or is it? I'm asking you a question.
Okay.
Is it or is it not decriminalized in the state of Ohio? That's my SUV. You don't have my permission to search it.
I don't need your permission.
Go ahead.
Search the car and
No, you're not going to search my car.
You need to raise your voice or you're going to be placed under
For what?
arrest because
For what?
You're impeding our
That's my
investigation
car.
right now.
Your investigation for what? That's my car. You deny my. Get a search warrant. That is my car. That is my car. And you do not have my permission.
Okay.
Go ahead.
I suggest to go with your friend.
You do not.
I suggest you shut the fuck up, ma'am. You're being belligerent right now, and you're about to get your little ass locked up. What you need to invest in, besides alcohol, is maybe a clue and some fucking teeth. You look like you eat meth rocks for breakfast. Oh my God, Capone, I'm about dead. Capone. I cannot with you. I just read that comment. That's terrible. Oh my God. This lady looks like she eats meth for breakfast, though. Like, she looked like a meth head. Like, I can see her gums, dude. Absolutely. Your dog is most definitely cuter. Have you seen Gandalf yet, Capone? Come here, you. What are you doing? You wear yourself out chewing on your chew toy? Is your mama's little baby? Yeah. Yeah, he's gray. I put a picture of him on my community tab. Him is cute. He looks like Splinter off of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. He's so cute. Yeah. Are you Master Splinter? Yeah. Are you training the next generation of Ninja Turtles? Huh? Where's your turtles, Gandalf? Huh? You gonna train the Ninja Turtles? Yeah. That's hilarious. It looks like Samuel L. Jackson.
I have my permission to search my car anymore.
We're gonna search your car. and if
You're not gonna
continuing
search
to
my
do
car.
this, you're gonna be placed
You're
under
not gonna
arrest.
search my car.
You're gonna be placed under arrest
For what?
obstructing.
For what?
Okay?
For what? You do
Right
not
now,
have my
listen,
car to search. That's my
I've
car.
been calm with you, and I'm
being calm with you too right now.
If you continue
You
to
do
do
not.
this,
For what? What are you gonna arrest me for?
Ma'am, check your attitude and your front mud flap that's flapping over the top of your pants right now. Please cover that up. Also, you need to check your attitude. You've been screaming at him the entire time. You're being belligerent. You're causing a disturbance. You about to find your ass in jail, ma'am. Capone.
What are you gonna arrest me for?
obstructing official business. Okay?
Obstructing
Because we have
official
legal rights
business?
to search the car
For what?
for the marijuana that's
Where?
in the car.
Show me that right
with
now.
the open container.
Show me
and
that.
the car
Show me the
is
law.
in
Pull it up
car
on the
is
web
being
right now.
towed.
Pull it up. And I'll be calm.
Okay.
I'll walk away.
The marijuana's in the car. There's 2 bags of
For marijuana?
Yes. And because he was drinking and driving, the car is going to be towed. There's an open container. Okay.
Where's the law that you have the right to search my car without
I just
permission?
explained that to you. Okay, I just explained everything to you. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. I'm not going to keep arguing with you. And if you're going to continue to be like this, you're going to be placed under arrest for
what?
obstructing. Okay? For obstructing.
Well, I'm gonna get my belongings out of my car.
You can do that once we're done. All right.
Go ahead.
All
You
right.
can search all my wood out, right?
Continue to do this, you're going to be placed under arrest.
And you're gonna stop.
So if you
I'm
wanna,
telling you
if
right
wanna
now.
stand there
I'm gonna tell you right
and remain
now.
calm and let us do our job.
I'm being calm.
That's fine. But if you're not,
And I'm gonna be
you're
sitting
placed-
right here when you search my car. Because you're not placing boyfriend. I'm gonna sit. I know.
Just stand
I'm
by
gonna
the
sit. I'm gonna
door,
sit right
please.
here.
Just
I'm gonna
stand-
no,
you're
because
not
I'm gonna
you're not
watch you
gonna
search
sit
my
right
car.
there. You're not going to sit
Why
right
don't I
there.
have the right to search my car? Why don't I have the right to watch you search my car?
You do, but you can't right over there.
Yeah, and I'm gonna watch you. I'm gonna step back. I'm gonna step back. And I'm gonna play some video.
That's fine.
That's all I'm asking.
Yep. All right.
Step back against
That's
the wall,
fine?
so he's not- yeah, go back against the wall.
Good. Whatever angle you're at, I'm walking behind you, and I'm gonna put.
You're not walking. You're not walking behind me.
I am walking.
That's why I explained why you'd be placed under arrest for obstructing.
I literally don't have none on me.
Okay.
I literally don't have none on me.
It doesn't matter. You're, for
literally
officer
nothing
safety,
is on
you're
me.
not walking behind.
Nothing
me.
is on me
Oh
right now.
God, Capone. Oh, that's funny. Sovereign citizen. I've got a lot of friends who are also police officers, and from what they say, the absolute worst type to encounter with are sovereign citizens. They've all said that sovereign citizen people are insufferable and entitled as hell, and just damn near impossible to deal with. Like, her mud flap is flopping over her fucking pant tops. Like, ma'am, cover your shit up. Don't nobody want to see it. That's what I've heard, Capone. I've heard they're insufferable. Like, the friends that I have cannot stand it when they run into one of those. They like, I would rather pluck out each individual eyelash one by one than have to deal with them. That's literally the example I was given. That they would rather pick their eyelashes out individually than have to deal with a sovereign citizen. Like, I've watched some videos with those fuckers in it. I would have lost my shit. Like, I would have, like, my head would have exploded with anger in Minecraft, allegedly, if I had had to deal with those types of people. I could not. That is why I am not a police officer. Like, there's a reason I'm not a cop. I could not deal with belligerent, entitled, insufferable ass people all day. I couldn't do it. I know that I'm not doing it. I don't have the patience for it. I don't have the personality for it. I would lose my shit. I would absolutely go cuckoo dealing with these people. Because the first time one of these bastards screamed at me or got in my face, we'd have some problems. And I don't look good in orange. Okay, if you gather my meaning. So it's just best I don't do that. I'm a redhead and I do have a temper. It would not be a good mix. At all. I would be throwing these hands real quick, especially with somebody like this. The first time she got up in my face and started screaming at me, she'd be catching these hands. Repeatedly.
Now I want to walk behind you because you're not gonna play for he's a felon.
Put your hands behind your back.
For what?
Obstruction of official business.
Go ahead, because I have money, baby. We're gonna sue the state of Claremont County.
I'm resisting arrest. She goes to jail for
I
that.
literally did nothing. You have no.
Put your hands behind your back.
Put
your hands behind your back, ma'am.
Good, good. We're not resisting. Go ahead.
Yes, you are resisting.
Am I? I'm literally standing right here. Good.
Where's your cruiser at?
Mine's right here.
Who's gonna
He's in
Because I asked.
He's in that.
Because I asked to record the angle of my vehicle so he didn't place drugs. Because fellas, they don't place drugs on him. Because that's how you roll. Good though. Place me back in the cruiser though.
Right here.
Get the get off.
Right now.
Oh, so I need 5 men. Get the. I need one. Get. One. You can arrest me. Go ahead. Go ahead. Get the.
I got it.
Go ahead. Get the off me. Oh, did I? Go ahead. Oh, because we got a fucking camera right there.
Yeah, cameras all over around.
Yeah, dude.
If you kick again, you're gonna get hobbled.
I literally didn't. Are you?
Get in the car.
Where's your mark?
Get in the car.
Where's your
Get in the
mark?
car.
Where's your mark?
Get in the car.
Get in the car.
Thank you, please. Safety is very important.
Police continue the search of the vehicle while a female officer responds to the scene to search Fuller.
There's literally nothing running right now. Doesn't matter. You have policies and you can explain every No, you're not gonna take your this to me. I literally violated right now. Yeah, I literally am. I shouldn't even be placed under arrest right now. Go ahead, do my lawyer pick. Keep the No, I'm literally gonna know. You're gonna explain every thing you're doing to me. I'm literally telling you right now, my lawyer's gonna eat this. So go ahead, call headquarters. My Stop on the hands in your ass. I'm literally half taking everything already. Good. Your mechanic eat.
Fuller then has a special request for the officer who's about to drive her to booking.
Hey, can you take me to White Castle before you go to jail? Hey, actually, can you ask my son's at? Or like,
We have your
go
phone. Yeah.
I literally call y'all and if y'all go home. I literally can't.
During the ride to jail, Fuller makes several lewd comments to the officer, but he ignores her.
53, I'll be en route to Philgar. Where's her again?
I literally hope your wife is cheating on you with a black man and she goes home and because you have like 6 kids that you
121 916
I mean, that would
121
go my heart.
916.
What am I being placed on arrest for? I'm sorry. Are you gonna talk? No, because you have no dignity, and I literally do not have the right to be placed under arrest right now. Let's go, because I cannot wait to my. You touch me, I will show you the court, and I cannot wait. Little pig ass. How much do you pay? Like $14 an hour? Yeah, you wanna know how much I make an hour? And you should probably go clear. Hey, my cat.
Capone's a girl. She's always been a girl. I've missed you, Capone. I'm glad you've come around again. I've missed your face.
Honey, I haven't seen you in a while, but I can't wait to show my face. You're so fun. Your mom hate you. Are you adopted? Yeah, turn it up, actually. I love fucking dog. Rubbing those titties out your butt for a second. Turn it up!
She even seems to make up her own song about her predicament.
We're going on a trip in our favorite zooming through the sky. Union Town is a get ready to explode. Going to Fairmont Town.
Stole my seat again. And now he's giving me sugars trying to bribe me. Capone is gorgeous. Oh, look at the kitty. Oh my goodness. Look at his little face. That boxer is adorable. Sorry, I'm looking at your doggo videos. I couldn't help it. I'm not that far from you. I'm still in Maine, Capone. I would love once I'm done with all the courts and battling a monster. We're gonna take a vacation for a little while. We may come down that way. You never know. Stephen King actually doesn't live far from here. Capone's gorgeous. I think we might take a road trip. I'm 37, Capone, but I think you knew that. I'll be 38 in July. You need to come up this summer, Capone. There's a whole like amusement park up here. Your eye is not weird. You're beautiful. Quit it. There's an amusement park here. It's on Orchard Beach. You need to look up Orchard Beach. Old Orchard Beach. It's beautiful. I think you'd like it. The boxer would definitely like it. Why does that dude have titties? And so I'm like on the TV, I'm watching like plastic surgery stuff, and this guy has like a whole ass D cup titties. Like, I've got some titties, but goddamn. His titties like put mine to shame. In 2025, men can have titties. Okay, dear. You need to look up for real though. Y'all need to look up Old Orchard Beach. It's beautiful. There's like an amusement park, and it has roller coasters, a water park, a big ass Ferris wheel, games, all kinds of restaurants. It has a pier, all kinds of concession stands. It has all kinds of shops downtown, and the amusement park sits literally right on the beach. So you could do all the fun activities like right there at the ocean. It's gorgeous. I may go there like in the next week or two when it starts warming up. Oh, it's about like me, Capone. I got a lot of haters, but none of them could hold a candle to me. Definitely. Definitely, Capone. It's so stupid too, Capone, because like I'm not the type that just rubs shit in on people. But some of them need a mirror for real before they go around bullying people.
No. What year the remains exactly? He has the right to remain so.
Fuller was charged with obstructing official business, resisting. Now we go to Willuston, North Dakota.
But Capone, don't ever let anyone tell you that you're not beautiful because you are stunning. So don't listen to your haters at all. You're gorgeous. I have no idea, Capone. I have no idea. But they can stay mad in the same pants, you know. They can get glad in the same pants they got mad in. I don't have the energy to entertain it. I'm just going to keep doing what I'm doing and keep on living my best life, and they can either get over it or not. Oh my god. I'm fucking dead. Are you serious? They doxed you as an old lady? Right, Harry? You know what I mean? Exactly. So why even entertain it? You know? I've been doxed to hell and back, Capone. Oh my god. that, that just shows you how fucking stupid they really are. Like, they are incompetent as fuck. All that really does is show how incompetent they are. Like, right? I wouldn't either. Let them keep, like, being wrong. Those people are the same people out for I didn't have kids. So if I don't have kids, whose kids are you doxing? Idiot. Like they've told 4 different stories now. They've said, one, those weren't my kids, they were some neighbor's kids. Then they said they were my nephews. Then they said I don't even have kids. Then they said I lost my kids. Then they said that I never had kids to begin with. Then they said they were just some kids from up the street. Like, why do you care, and why are you doxing kids and then telling me I don't have them? So you're just doxing random children? That doesn't even make sense. Like, exactly. That was my point, Capone. Exactly my point. Why were they even brought up to begin with? Like, I know some of them have children, but I don't drag their children into it. It's gross. And they really, really need some help. They can't make up their mind. They're weird.
That's where the subject of a DUI investigation turned out to be a state lawmaker. It's December 15th, 2023.
Oh, and get this. Get this. They were all about my kid's dad and doxing him and contacting my kid's dad. First, they wanted to call him a murderer. Then they wanted to white knight for him. Then they wanted to contact him. Then he turned into a murderer again. Then he's a horrible person, but then they white knight for him again, and contact him again. Then he's a horrible person again, but yet they're still talking to him. I have a PFA. So you don't need to be trying to get him to contact me at all. Nope. Exactly. The dude is severely mentally ill. And they are tormenting him, and he's dangerous at this time because he's mentally ill. So you probably need to leave him alone and leave me out of your shit with him. I've gone no contact quite some time ago. No, it's not. They don't know what they're doing, first off, and they don't know what they're talking about at all. First, they say he's a liar, but then they want to quote him as being like their source for information. But yet he's a delusional liar, but they're going to take his word because he's so credible. The person who got called out, I can't talk about that. Never mind. There's a lot I can't say right now. Legally, I can't say. It's a protected case. So I really can't talk about it. But just suffice to say, they don't know what they're talking about. And they really need to butt out and leave my family alone. And he is not part of my family. We haven't been a couple in 13 years. So there's also that. But yet they shouldn't have doxed him to begin with. But they did. They also doxed a DHS worker. And that person has been made aware. I believe April is driving. I think she had to work today. But you know what I find funny is if a third of what's been done to me and my family had been done to any of them, they would have been having a fucking meltdown. Exactly, Capone. Exactly. That's why I don't really give it my energy. My energy is focused on my family, work, and doing what I gotta do every day. I don't have time to focus on insignificant bullshit and internet drama. I don't have time. Right, Capone? I don't know. Maine's beautiful. I love it here. It's a beautiful state. It's got miles and miles of forest. It's got a wonderful educational system. Their education system is immaculate. Um, their police officers are amazing. Um, their healthcare professionals are outstanding. And the scenery here is just gorgeous. It'll take your breath away. I didn't know that. I'll have to look them up. Oh, I'm 20 minutes from there, Capone. I'm not far from there at all, give or take. I'm not going to give out my exact location because it's federally protected. Um, for a good reason. Um, Lewiston is not what it used to be. It does. It has a lot of great woodland. Lewiston, unfortunately, right now has a very high homeless population. And the drug addiction is a problem in Lewiston. Drug addicts and mental illness and homeless is a very prevalent thing in downtown Lewiston. It's gotten pretty bad. They're trying to clean it up, but the housing in this state is just ungodly. It's awful. Housing in Maine is a nightmare. It really is. You don't want to know how much I pay in rent every month. I nearly pay $2,000 a month in rent. Big Mac. I don't know, Capone. If you ever lived here, you would understand that Maine is different. You fall in love with it and you don't want to leave. I don't know that I will ever leave Maine. I love it here that much. I may go on vacations. I intend to go on vacations and do some traveling, but my home base will probably remain in Maine indefinitely. I love this state. Capone. No, I'm from Florida. And Florida has turned into a cesspool Florida is not what it used to be. It's overrun with pedophiles, drug addicts, and crazy people, basically. I wouldn't live in Florida if you paid me to. It's bad. I certainly wouldn't raise children in Florida. Right, Capone?
Around 11 o'clock at night. Police have pulled over a driver who was later identified as Representative Nicholas Nico Rios.
Look for his registration.
Oh, okay, then. Yeah, you can go in the glove box if you need to.
Hey, I'm not trying to give any of you guys any pumps. No,
Okay.
I'm just like I said. I'm gonna give you guys my card to let you know. No, I don't want your card. I need your registration, buddy.
One of the officers notices an open box.
Mary doesn't live in Florida. Mary lives in California, Big Mac. Yeah, Mary, the Mayo girl, she lives in California.
Bottle of beer and a cup holder in the backseat of the truck. Rios says it's from several days ago, but the officers see he's also wearing a wristband for a local nightclub.
I don't mean to be any.
No, you're good. So you said it's been 6 hours since you had your last drink?
Yes, sir.
Okay, then. So
7 p.m. It's like 2 a.m. now.
Okay.
I live 2 blocks away. Right.
Okay. So what I'm going to do, I want to conduct a series of field sobriety tests.
If I go anywhere down south, Capone, it would be back to Louisiana. Like, I'm from Florida, but I consider Louisiana and Mississippi my home, because that's the home of the Cajun people, and I am Cajun, so so if I went back south at all, it would be to Louisiana.
Okay, to make
Yes,
sure
sir.
you're fit to drive, because I smell alcohol in your breath and you're slurring your words a little. So with the Slater's wristband, but you said you're coming from Famous Dave's. So I just want to run some field sobriety tests. Are you happy to do that?
Absolutely. Why not?
Awesome. Dispatch right to Delta.
I don't mean to cause a gust. Nope.
Rios initially cooperates with the officers, but during part of the roadside testing, he accuses the men of targeting him.
If you guys are trying to ruin me,
This guy is drunk, and I think I've just captured a ghost. Look over here. That looks like a face in that cloud. That dude is haunted. Cop, you need to get in your patrol car and run. There's a ghost right there. Can you guys see this ghost right here? It's a whole face. Look, it's a face. I'm not kidding. This is so weird that I have an accent. I'm like, why, whatever do you mean? I don't have an accent. I don't sound like a Maina. Who am I kidding? They all know I'm not from here. But look, it's a face. There's a ghost right there. There's a ghost. Look. What accent? I don't know what you're talking about.
Troy, I mean,
Just do me a favor.
just conducting a test, okay, sir?
You guys are doing your job. Just keep following with your eyes, okay? We're nearly done.
When Rios fails the tests, the officer asks him about a breathalyzer.
What I'm going to request is that you provide a specimen breath. It's called an alcohol sensor, otherwise known as a breathalyzer.
Yes, sir.
Are you happy to provide that?
I'm not going to do that. You know why?
Why is that?
Because I'm like 2 blocks away.
Okay.
You guys are picking on me.
Okay.
And
So
you guys are gonna regret picking on me.
Okay.
Because you don't know who the I am.
just 1 second. I'm going to give you a chance. I'm going to give you a chance again. Will you provide the test?
No, sir.
Okay.
And you know what?
So at this moment in time, you're under arrest for DUI.
The men then argue about what to do with Rios' truck, as Rios insists he can just take it home even though he's under arrest for DUI.
It's literally like 2 blocks away. Listen, this is what I can do though. Instead of leaving it on that side, I can put it over there. I can put it right over there when it's more out of the way. I want to drop my truck off. All right, no, we're not doing that. So
we're going to go to this vehicle.
So we're going.
Okay. We're going to go to the rear passenger side of the vehicle. Okay.
Nobody respects you.
Okay. There's no need for that language, bud. Do you want your phones? There's 2 phones in there. Do you want those, and do you want your?
I would take 2 phones here. I would appreciate it.
Okay.
Because I got to call Attorney General directly to let these guys know you're being to me.
Rios repeatedly asks the officer, identified as Officer Welch, about his accent and where he's from. But after several demeaning comments, Officer Welch stops responding.
Okay, let's talk to me, bro. You feel bad? You better feel bad about what you're doing. You better feel bad. What the did I do to you? What the did I do to you? Nothing. Hey, look at me, bro. Look at me what you're doing to me. I'm locked up. My hands are handcuffed. And I'm not going to do You're ruining my life so you can make a paycheck, you little Look at me. Look at me while you do this to me, bro.
A police report stated that Rios was, quote, verbally abusive, homophobic, racially abusive, and discriminatory towards Officer Welch for the entire duration of the incident following the roadside testing. Once inside the station, another officer asks Rios if he'll consent to a breath test, but Rios again refuses. Officer Welch, who told Rios he's from the United Kingdom, takes Rios to booking, where Rios continually refers to him as Australian.
What if some Australian do the rest of me? Where are you from?
Hey, come this way.
What time?
This way.
What city?
Born and raised here, it's none of your business.
I wish you were arresting me, but not him.
Give a break.
How long have you been arresting Americans for?
We're just waiting.
Did you come back from Australia?
Rios eventually apologizes to Officer Welch, but the officer has had enough.
I just want to apologize to you.
Sit down.
I don't mean to be rude.
Take a seat. Take a seat.
I don't mean to be rude.
Sit down. I'm telling you now, sit down.
I'm trying to apologize.
Sit down!
I'm trying to be nice.
Rios was later charged with DUI, DUI refusal, and having an open container. Rios entered a guilty plea in January. He was given a 10-day suspended sentence, fined $100,000, and put on unsupervised probation for 1 year. Despite calls to resign from his position following his arrest, Rios is still the representative for District 23. Thanks for watching this week's episode. Long Crime After Hours is researched. It's written.
Oh my God. That had to be embarrassing.
Never. Here are 5 Karens. Number 5. Woman gave cops attitude and learns a harsh reality check. On April 9th, 2022, in Sarasota, Florida, officers on patrol spotted a woman drinking alcohol in public. When they approached her to address the violation, the situation escalated fast.
Oops. StreamYards needs to get the dildo out of its ass. My youngest wants to go to what's it called? Maryland? Oh wow. But my youngest wants to go to Maryland for some kind of snack that they only have. Say is you need to drive all the way to Maryland to get a singular snack. It's some kind of cookie. It's like some kind of super rich cookie that he wants. And they only make it in a certain place in Maryland. So basically, he wants to take a road trip for a cookie. That is my child. That is definitely my child. Want to travel 100 miles for a cookie. Definitely my kid.
Okay. What's your beer?
Is that not okay?
No, not really. Not on the street. Ma'am? You forgot your bike. Ma'am? 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 You want a ticket for that?
No, here, take it.
Okay. Hey, come here. You guys aren't drinking in the street. What are you doing? Hey, get over here. Now you can give us your name.
Hey, you! Get over here! This had to be in Boston. This had to be in Boston, or the police officer that's arresting her has to be from Boston. Because that is the most Boston thing I have ever heard anyone say. Get over here. It's Boston. Get over here.
Want to go to jail?
No.
You want to do it?
No.
Don't hit me.
Don't touch me. You have no right to touch me.
I just touched you.
You have no right to touch me.
Now you're going to jail.
Do you hear me?
Now you're going to jail.
Going to jail for what?
You're getting to jail. They definitely have to be from Boston. That accent screams Boston. We get a lot of people in from Boston up here.
Oh, now you need me. Oh. Stop resisting. Stop resisting right now. Stop right now. Stop resisting. All right, calm down. We stand you up, okay?
Don't punch. Instead of complying, the woman's behavior only escalated the situation, and she is far from finished in making matters worse.
Fingers out of my goddamn.
Don't. That's two. That's two.
To what?
Stop.
Assaults on a PO.
You think you're a police?
Technically, Capone, pandas are a type of bear. So does that mean you're a panda fan? Oh my God, April. If you said that up here, April, them would be fighting words. You'd be shocked at how many Bears fans there are in Maine. It's insane. Personally, I'm Green Bay Packers. And if the Packers aren't playing, then it's the Steelers. Packers and the Steelers, and that's it. You say something bad about the Bears in Maine, they'd be ready to throw hands. Them Bear fans are vicious, I'm telling you. They will throw hands.
Officer, you know who I am? What's your Zach? Zach, you. You're being a pig, Zach.
I don't know who Zach is.
You know who Zach is, you fucking liar.
But now you need me and you kick me.
Good, you fucking deserved it.
Neighbor called. This is my restaurant.
I just was wondering if you knew who she was.
No, never.
Because she was up on your deck.
No, we've never seen her.
Green Bay Packers all the way. I've always been a Green Bay Packers fan. I don't like the Eagles. They suck. But I do love the Steelers. But if the Packers are playing, it's Packers all the way.
Before, you know, we used to have them sleeping under the tables and stuff, and then I did the partner program, and you guys have always been good keeping an eye on the place, and you know, we're just running out of places to be. Were you here yesterday?
No, we just happened to be going by. We were on a call around the corner.
Yeah.
And she pulled around the corner on her bike drinking a beer.
Right.
Which was a simple solution.
Yeah,
But
she could have been in and out.
She made it difficult. We would have just let her go.
Are you okay? So you fall.
No, I'm good. Thank you.
Yep. Do you have anything on you, ma'am? I will have a female officer search you. But before I have you sit back here, is there anything on you?
Why don't you search me?
I told you a female officer will search you, but I'm not going to search you right now.
Good.
Okay. Do you want
Yeah, but Harry, you're gonna have some repeat clips in these compilation videos. It is what it is. I can skip it. Yeah, we've seen it, but like, it's still funny as hell because she spits on him. It's just I've seen this particular clip in like 4 of the compilation videos. But I'll skip it.
Go ahead, cause you think I can't pay for my meal?
Is that what's going on?
I don't know what the.
I'm trying to ask you.
But I'm just trying to ask
God
everybody.
damn, you could drive a fucking Greyhound bus between her 2 front tooths. Well, now I know where the missing Greyhound bus went. It went right between her 2 front tooths. Jesus.
Don't f me cause I'm black.
I'm not.
Let me go up here and pay for my meal like a real in front of my child. Cause she crying. She crying.
Yeah, I get it.
She crying.
Yeah. So is that something?
She got white friends.
Yeah, I believe you.
What you talking about? This day is going in. I don't need him to do for me.
Ma'am, can I get? Ma'am,
No,
come
I
over here.
don't
Ma'am,
On my face, bro.
come over here.
Let me pay for my meal. I don't need you to do for me,
All right,
sir.
hang on a second.
Go ahead and take care of your thing.
Hang on,
ma'am.
Stay here. We're gonna go talk to the owners.
Go man your fucking business, bro. Hey, go man your fucking
All right.
business, bro. I can take care of you and my daughter.
Yep, I believe
I've
you.
been doing this.
believe
Them
you.
motherfuckers.
I know.
Y'all
You
know
good?
why? Y'all know why playing?
No.
Y'all think I need y'all? It's over with.
Okay.
That white place over with.
Yep.
I can't give my daughter. We're trying to get some money. Oh, let me some money. Let me pay for my daughter.
We're trying to work that out.
No,
right now.
I want to pay for it right now.
Okay. We have to let them talk. Let me get your name real quick.
You're not finna get.
I'm gonna need to get
You're
your name.
not finna get.
Okay.
You gonna let me pay for this meal and get home or what?
Yeah, we're gonna let you, but we have to go through the whole process first.
No, you go through the process and catch me.
I'm not.
Yes, you will.
The officer attempts to de-escalate the situation and understand what caused the woman's outburst. However, she doesn't seem eager to cooperate. Instead, she turns her attention to provoking the officer.
Man, what are you doing?
Because I'm willing to pay for.
Yeah,
Y'all
we're trying to let you.
here. Now, you know what? I'm tired of dealing with y'all motherfucking white people.
Okay.
Y'all think it's a white frosty right here.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Yes,
I've been
you
trying
do.
to be nice to you.
Yes, you
What's
did.
going on?
You don't know.
I don't. What is going on?
You ain't been trying to be nice to me. Shut the
Yes,
fuck
I
up.
have.
Go ask a lot. You a cop. Let me pay for my meal and go home.
So we can do that.
So
Say that only white people can be racist, but some of the most racist people I have ever met have not been white. That's all I'm going to say about that. That lady right there is racist as shit. The only person sitting here talking about white and black is her, and she's being very, very belligerent about it. Like, if we're ever going to eradicate racism, this shit right here can't be a thing. That means everybody, all races, have to quit being racist. You can't be racist against white people and claim racism is being done to you while being racist towards a white person. Because you go around screaming racism that people don't like you because you're black while being discriminatory against the police officer because he happens to be white. You are hating him based on the color of his skin. That is the very definition of being a racist. Like, it's not excusable for anyone to be racist. I don't care what the color of your skin is. I'm going to treat you accordingly with how you treat me. You will get what you give from me. And if you treat me like shit, I'm going to treat you like shit. And it ain't going to have nothing to do with the color of your skin. It's going to do with your energy when you come at me. Because the same energy you come at me with is going to be the same energy that gets returned to you. I don't discriminate. I hate everyone equally. Yes, the worst I've ever been hurt, April, has been from Christians in church. The worst I have ever been treated hasn't come from my own pagans. It's come from Christians in a church pew. I have been hurt more by the church than I have ever been hurt by a pagan. Which is why I'm Norse pagan. It's not that I turned away from God. I turned away from organized religion. I still very much believe in God. I do not believe in organized religion. That's been a mix-up also. You can't tell me what I can and cannot believe. I've had some people coming at me sideways because I'm Norse pagan, but yet still believe in God. I can believe in God if I want to. And there's nothing you can say or do about it. I practice Norse paganism, but that doesn't mean I don't believe in God. I just don't believe in organized religion because I have been hurt more by those who profess to be Christian than I have ever been hurt by anyone out here in the street. I've seen more hypocrisy on the church pew than I've ever seen in a bar room. At least drunks are honest. No, it's literally in the Bible. Literally. God talks in the Bible at great lengths about being judgmental towards people. And these Christians, these church pew Christians, fake Christians, are out here judging the shit out of people, sitting in the church pew, holding the Bible, yet not knowing not one thing about what it says inside of it. They'll hold it all day long, but I doubt they've ever picked it up and actually read it. I've read the Bible front to back multiple times. I could probably tell you more about the Bible than you could learn. I put it to you like that. I went to a Christian academy. I had to learn it. I was raised by a deacon. My dad was a choir director. I know the Bible. Do you? You know, I may be disenchanted with so-called Christians and organized religion, but I still very much have a relationship with God. But I also, on the same token, do believe in Thor and Odin. I follow Norse paganism path, which means I practice their values and their principles. And I believe in God. But I'm also very educated in mythology, pagan religions, and Christianity. Very educated when it comes to theology and mythology and all of that, and all the pantheons of gods there are. That's what they're called. They're called a pantheon. It means there are multiple gods in each mythos. Like the Greeks have their own pantheon. The um, Egypt has their pantheon. The Norse has theirs. Sparta actually had a completely different pantheon of gods than the Greeks. And they were not the same. The Celtic people actually had a very similar god pantheon than to Norse pagans. That had essentially the same gods. They just called them different names. We could do a mythology stream one of these days, and I could go over what I know and go over each individual god or goddess, and we could hold, I guess, a sorted class, so to speak. Do like different videos on each god and goddess and their attributes and traits and stories or sagas. I could definitely do that if you guys are interested, but like I've had a couple of people ask about it, but we could do that one of these nights if you guys are interested.
So bring your owners out so I can pay for my meal and go home.
We can do that if they're willing to. My other officer is.
Exactly. Thank you. That is the best way I've ever heard that put. I know other gods exist. It says so in the Christian religion. They are acknowledged, but it's with a little g and not a big G. It wouldn't say in the Bible, put no other gods before me, if there were not, in fact, other gods. Why would the Bible have needed to mention that specifically if there were no such thing as other gods? So even the Bible acknowledges the existence of other gods in more than one place. It mentions them in various places throughout the Bible. Let that sink in. Would you quit that? Like, I'm not trying to like burst anyone's bubble, but like, yes, I know other gods exist, but I have a personal relationship with the God. I also have a personal relationship with the lesser gods, or what's considered to be the lesser gods. Nobody ever said you couldn't do that. It just said that you can't put them before the God, Yahweh. Wording is important. You have to pay attention, sharpen up. Just saying.
in there talking with the owners.
Other than that, bye.
Okay.
Bye. Y'all want my money?
We're trying to.
Do y'all want my money?
Yeah, we're trying to get that.
Other than that, I got my daughter in high school.
Yeah.
I'm finna go. Which one?
Which one what?
Which one? Do I pay for my dinner for me and my daughter, or you want the one to make a scene?
So we're trying to talk with them and see if they're willing to do that.
And other than back, kiss them when they ready for me to get. Again,
I got you.
She's sitting here drunk as shit. One in the chat if you acknowledge that this woman is drunk off her ass. One in the chat if you can recognize that this woman is so drunk she can't fucking hold her head up straight. And I'm fixing to tell you what my problem with that is. She's drunk as shit. She is shit-faced. And she said multiple times that she has her child in the car with her. That she had took her child out to eat and she's going to pay for her and her child's meal. Do you see the problem with that? I have no problem with her taking her kid out to eat. That's not the issue here. The issue is exactly, Harry, and that she's gonna drive drunk again because she wants to leave with her child in the car. Meanwhile, she's sitting here shit-faced and can't put a sentence together, but she wants to get behind the wheel of a car and drive with her child in that vehicle. Not only that, but she didn't pay for her meal. She shoplifted her meal while drunk and is intending to drive drunk with a child in the car. If this police officer lets her get in that fucking car, I swear to God.
No cooperation. Are they? Do you have money to pay for it?
They don't. She
What
doesn't
the f- you mean
she
no
doesn't
corroboration now? You
she
just
doesn't
like
need
the
to pay. They
police.
want to trespass.
That's it.
They want to go on. They want to
Okay.
trespass. Yeah.
That's fine. So you're gonna be gone with here. I just need your name.
They're not making you pay today. They just don't want you here anymore. That's all.
Hold on for just a second.
The woman walks off toward the parking lot, and officers immediately follow. Right now, she's only been banned from the premises and could leave without facing charges. However, what she does next will take things in a different direction.
Stop it right now.
Nice sign. Take his name down. Get your
You're
phone
gonna
out.
be arrested for
Get your phone
disruptive
out.
intoxication.
Get your phone out,
Okay.
G. Take his name down. Take his name down, Mama.
You're gonna
Take
be
his
arrested.
name
You
down.
understand?
He's on you. He's on you. He's on you. Take his name down. His name is K.
My name is Sergeant Mac.
Ain't no Sergeant Mecca.
Okay.
It's
My
K.
name.
Now we're 10-4 right now.
So what you want from me?
Your identification.
And I'm gonna pay for the meal.
You're not gonna
You're
pay.
not getting that. I didn't
You're
do nothing
okay
to
for
them.
I need your identification.
I didn't do nothing to them.
And right now, you're violating the ordinance that I can arrest you for. Okay? Let's just go 1095.
Okay.
You're under arrest. Okay?
No,
You're under arrest.
You're under arrest.
You're under arrest. Stop. Stop resisting. Stop resisting. Stop resisting. Stop resisting right now. Stop resisting. Stop resisting. Stop resisting arrest. Stop resisting. Stop resisting. You're under arrest right now, okay? Yep, that's fine. Stop it.
Take one bill.
1095. Don't reach for anything on her right now. She's under arrest. Stop it right now. Stop it right
It's okay, April. We'll be here if you come back. If not, we love you. We love you much, April. We're just chilling. I don't know how long I'll be on, but if you don't come back before I get off, I love you. Take it easy at work. Don't work too hard. And be safe. And I hope you get home safely. Good night.
Right now, come back.
Take my belt,
Stop
boo.
it, okay?
Take my belt.
Don't reach for anything on
Yes,
here, please.
you can.
Stop it. Let's bring her over here.
My daughter over here,
Okay,
she's
are
12
these double
years
lock
old.
automatic? No. Stop it right now.
Last time, call police.
Let's double lock it. Stop it right now.
Call police. They trying to call police
Get
for me.
her coming,
Go
step up,
to pay
please.
for a meal.
Double locked.
Yeah.
You're under arrest now for resisting and obstructing,
Look at my
okay?
daughter right here.
And
She's 12
destructive
years old.
intoxication.
Yeah, and-
Yes, and you don't want to
Well,
listen to
it's not
commands.
that- I ain't
You
got
don't
no
want to
drink
listen to
on me.
commands.
I ain't got no drink on me.
Walking over here.
So your daughter is 4 years old. Your daughter's 4. And you got her in that hot ass car by herself while you were over there arguing with police in front of the restaurant that far away from your vehicle. Ma'am, that car was at least a block away and you left your 4-year-old child in that car. Because you just said my 4-year-old's in the car. And you were about to get behind the wheel of that car and drive while drunk. You were fucked up off your ass. You were shit-faced. And you were about to get behind the wheel of that car and drive with your 4-year-old in the vehicle with you. I hope that baby needs some help because that baby's mama is a piece of shit. How are you going to be that shit-faced and be caring for a 4-year-old child? You can't even take care of yourself when you're that intoxicated. How are you going to take care of a 4-year-old when you can't even string a sentence together? And I know it's going to be a hot-ass car. That ain't her mama, Harry. That girl was younger than her. Some people call each other mama. That doesn't necessarily mean that's her mama. That girl she was talking to was younger than she is. She looked like she might have been 14 or maybe 15 at most. I got a friend of mine that calls her daughter mama. It's like a slang word. It's just how they address each other sometimes. Little mama, it's a term of endearment. But how are you going to leave a 4-year-old child in a hot-ass car? And the reason I know it's a hot-ass car is because this woman right here, you can see the sweat pouring off of her. She's in a tank top and there are she is sweating bullets. Like sweat is pouring off of her. And the officer's all sweaty. It's hot. Because you don't sweat like that on a cool day. She is pouring sweat, and so is that police officer. So you know that car is hot as shit.
I can smell the alcohol.
Standing nearby, the woman's teenage daughter watches as officers
Did I just say Harry? Did I not just say that person she was talking to was 14, maybe 15 years old? I hit it right on the head. I told you it wasn't her mama. I told you that was a kid. I told you it wasn't over 14 or 15 years old. That kid might be 15. The kid, like, it'd be pushing it to say 16. That's still very much a kid. I told you that wasn't her mama.
Her intoxicated mother away.
Stop resisting. Stand up.
Oh, no.
Stop resisting. Come on. Come on.
No.
Stop resisting. Stand up right now.
Call the ambulance.
Stop it right now. Stop it.
Put it right here.
Okay.
Walk with me, baby. Walk with me, baby. Come on, walk.
Stay.
No, walk with me. Walk with me. Walk with me, baby. Walk
right now.
Walk.
Stop resisting right now. Stop it right now. You're taking the belt off. Take the belt off.
No, give my daughter my.
No, you don't. That property stays with her.
What's your name?
Sergeant Mecca.
Okay, good. I got you. I got you. You gonna leave my daughter out here?
No, we're gonna take care of that.
That's child abuse.
What's in
That's
there?
child abuse. I'm out here eating with my daughter.
Use the back of my
I'm out here eating with my
Yes,
daughter.
and you're not listening to our commands.
Eating with my
And you're
daughter.
not listening to our commands
And
right
you
now.
got my daughter out here crying.
Okay. My side too. Yep. I'm good on this side. Let's get this lighter out of here, though, Renella.
You got my daughter. Ma'am, I ain't you. Ma'am, please.
Come on, stop it right now. Hey, Donahue, let's come over here.
Ma'am.
Stop with the legs. Stop. Stop it right now. Listen,
You guys-
please, you are resisting us inside the vehicle.
Please.
Stop resisting.
What y'all gonna do with my daughter?
Get in the car.
Oh, I got time.
Still resisting, Kim.
I got time. I got time.
Put your foot over here.
What's gonna do with my daughter? What's gonna do with my daughter?
Sit back.
What's gonna do with my daughter?
Sit back.
I was having a nice dinner with dinner.
Right here.
Officers have given the woman plenty of chances, but after repeated resistance, their patience is worn thin, and courtesy is no longer an option.
Man, I was having a nice dinner with my daughter. And she locked me up. Man.
Stop kicking the door. Watch your legs. Stop it right now. It's your leg
Help
shackles.
this lady.
Stop it right
Tell
now.
that lady. Oh my God, you don't. Oh my God.
She's secure. Thanks for catching that. Thought I'd turn it on.
No worries.
Why don't you go in
you
and
want to just talk with her?
With the woman finally secured in the patrol car, one officer heads inside the restaurant to gather statements from the witnesses.
talk to you for a minute? Sorry about that. Okay, what exactly did you see then?
She was in that booth over there where that backpack is now. She was fighting with, she came up here, asked for a doggy bag, fighting with the owner, slapped her hand, screaming, drunk.
What made you think she was drunk? Belligerent?
Okay. Swearing, screaming, tried to hit the other lady over here, and then the 4 employees stopped her from hitting the other lady.
Another female? Is the lady here?
Not a
Whose hand did she slap?
One of these young ladies
Okay.
up here.
Okay. And then your wife called.
My wife did call as I was standing here because we didn't want her
I
to
got
come
it.
this
Okay.
way.
Okay.
She called. So
Okay. Would you say, and I'm just asking this legally, would you say that you guys were alarmed and disturbed by her actions?
Yes.
Absolutely. Okay. Because she's under arrest. She fought us. That's why I'm sweaty right now.
I understand.
So just so you
Is her
guys know,
daughter
No, I get it. Yeah.
That's why I fell off for her. Poor girl's just sitting there bawling her eyes out.
Yeah, I know. But basically, so you guys know, honestly, if you guys felt harmed and disturbed, then we would like to charge her with disorderly conduct as well. But then that would be listing you individuals as the witnesses and victims of that.
That's
just so you
fine.
understand. Okay. Really appreciate that. Okay.
Oh, you're welcome.
Okay.
We're close enough that if that means we have to come back out, then we'll come back
Well, I
out for,
appreciate it. Yeah,
for lunch.
it's appreciated. Okay.
No, it was just unacceptable. Yelling, screaming. She was yelling at another diner over here. She got into her face, called her a straight to her face. It looked like she was slapping at her hand. It was not appropriate under any circumstances. Should anyone be treated
Great.
like that?
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Thank
Okay.
you.
Hey, Stephanie.
No, I don't want him to just say no.
It's about your daughter. Can you? Yeah. Can we? We're trying to see. Hey, listen. Can we?
Rather than answering a straightforward question about her daughter, the woman once again complicates the situation, further testing the officer's patience.
Go by you. That's what I'm trying. She's not listening much. Hey, can we have your daughter go by your grandma? Listen. If we can't bring your daughter to your grandmother's house, we have to call DCFS. Sam 8, I'm getting zero cooperation. I'm gonna give it another try when we get it to Sally Court, but it doesn't look like I'm gonna get anything. Before we do this.
So instead of cooperating with police so your children can go to their grandmother's house, you're going to complicate things and cause your children to go into the fucking system. You piece of shit.
This, if you want to open the doors, you should listen to Dino and try and explain the daughter thing. Yeah, I doubt she's going to listen. She's just been screaming back there, but you can at least try and get her to agree to the daughter going. Just stand back here trying to kick.
I ain't no dumbass black woman. Y'all got me in this cuffs for nothing. Did I kill somebody else? Did I steal from them? No, shut up, Tom. Shut up, I'm my voice. Shut up, Tom. Hey, we got to go to this train and lunch with the husband. Shut up, Tom. I went to jail. I'm from going to radio station. I went to jail for taking my daughter out to eat. That's what I'm from your jail for.
No, ma'am. You're not going to jail for taking your daughter out to eat and then dining and dashing. You're forgetting the part where you didn't pay to take your daughter out to eat. You're forgetting that part. That's what got the law called out there to begin with. Not only that, but you were in other customers' faces being aggressive and belligerent with them. Then you were belligerent with the cops and you refused to cooperate. That is why you're going to jail, ma'am.
If we take the handcuffs off, you're going to be.
Oh.
You want to search her again?
What do you got on you? Anything at all? Taking my daughter out to eat. I swear to God, I'm finna go on the radio station, everything. Let these black people know that.
You ain't fixing to do shit. Because they have body cameras. They have witnesses. You are in the wrong. And the radio stations aren't going to help you. Because you're lying. You were drunk off your ass in public and being belligerent and causing a disturbance and being aggressive with fucking strangers and the police. Your behavior is indefensible. There is no defense for your behavior. There's no excuse for it. You're going to jail for your behavior. What you want the news to do about that?
Oh, y'all locked me up for taking my daughter out to eat. That's it. Taking my daughter out to eat. Y'all ain't seen me in the paper. My son play basketball and my daughter do track and y'all taking me to jail for all these racks, making a town really bad. Go ahead, take me to jail. I swear to God, I'm finna get my. Go ahead. I get all y'all names and I remember y'all face. Go ahead.
As officers proceed with booking and processing, the woman's behavior remains unchanged.
Well, I bet you promise God my baby better be good. My baby better be good.
She is.
And if y'all stand to anything, I'm suing y'all whole thing. And I'm suing y'all too.
Gotcha.
I'm a hurt around here.
Can you take your watch off?
You riding around here with one hand like getting people tickets. I'm talking to you. You ain't nobody to me. They treat your little around this month. They treat
off?
No, my son gave it to me.
You'll get it right back.
For Mother's Day. No, you take it off. I got my nails on. You know how much I pay for my nails. I can't.
Are you all right with me taking it off then?
No, my son gave it to me.
Okay, well, you need to take it off.
This is I swear to God, I'm suing the out of y'all. I'm going to jail for taking my child out to eat.
Don't worry about the property. She's got a bunch in the car I gotta get.
I'm going to jail for taking my child out to eat.
We just want to take inventory of everything you have, so that way when you leave, everything goes with you. So we keep track of it, okay?
Don't touch me.
That's fine.
Don't touch
We're
me.
not going to. We're not. Yelling
from Chicago.
You can leave the next. You need to step. No one is touching you. All right. This is all on body camera.
Stay the fuck away from me, man.
Okay. At the end of the day, we're going to need you to get in the
I don't
cell.
want you to me at the end
Nope,
of the day.
no one wants to. Stephanie, we want you to get in the cell. We don't want to touch you again. Can you do that so we don't have to? One last chance. Can you step in the cell?
You won't G. I swear to God, you won't get here.
Okay.
You're going to get here.
In the
You're going to get here.
We're done with this. Step in the cell. If you won't go in, then we're going to have you step in. All right? Come on.
Don't touch me.
Come on, Stephanie. Come on. In the cell. In the cell.
They want
In the end, the woman was charged with assault, disorderly conduct, and resisting arrest. Meanwhile, her daughter was placed in the care of her grandmother. Number 3. No-nonsense cop shuts down woman's lies before she even starts. On January 7th, 2024, in Palm Beach County, Florida, an officer spotted a vehicle driving on the wrong side of the road and immediately initiated a traffic stop.
So you don't have a driver's license on you, you don't have any type of identification on you, and you're driving a vehicle. Is that correct?
I didn't realize. I ran out the house. It was like a quick decision.
Okay.
That's it.
Okay, what's your first name?
Jessica.
And what's your last name?
Avila.
Spell that, please.
C-R-U-Z.
Okay, spell Avila.
A-V. Hold on. A-V.
You don't know how to spell your last name?
No, I'm a little like, what do they call it? Dyslexic, I think. I have to like write it out.
Okay.
Yeah. A-V-A-I-L-A.
And then you said Cruz, spell Cruz.
I already did Cruz.
Okay, spell it again, please.
You didn't get it?
No, ma'am, that's why I'm asking you to spell it again, please.
I don't know. It went.
Spell your name.
No, I did.
Okay, spell it again for me, please.
I can't.
You don't know how to spell your last name?
Nope.
And you don't have any type of identification on you? Okay. Charlie, one more time, actually. Can you start me one more unit?
Charlie, take a seat that way. Thank you.
You understand by refusing to provide me your first name and your last name and not having any type of identification while you're driving a vehicle.
I gave it to you verbally.
Nope, I asked you to spell it one more time for me, please.
Though.
Okay, so you don't know how to spell your last name and you don't have any type of identification on you, nothing with your name on it. You don't know your social security, so technically, right now, you're unidentified. And you were driving the wrong way on
Well,
the road.
yeah, I caught it. Well, because that's weird. You can come this way, and there was no like.
Right, there's lights literally going right at
when you're coming from.
No, ma'am. You're drunk as shit. You just don't go down the wrong way, down a one way, and be sober. First off, let's get that out of the way. Secondly, ain't no adult ass woman not know how to spell her name. You're full of shit, and you're giving that police officer the wrong identity on purpose. I guarantee you this bitch has warrants.
All the way over there where I was.
Do you understand right now? Do you understand right now? You're looking at going to jail. Right now, you're looking at going to jail. Okay. Okay.
I understand.
Okay, you're refusing to identify yourself. You don't have
No,
any
I
type of ID on
identified
you.
myself.
Nope, I asked you to spell it again because I did not catch it.
Contrary to the name she initially provided, officers confirmed the suspect's real identity as Danielle Corey.
Because I asked you to spell your last name, Avila. You did not, and you continued to go into the next name.
Very hostile. You having a bad night?
It's 10:50. I'm on. Who's the vehicle registered to?
My sister.
So this would have been a simple warning, but because you refused to provide your first name and your last name, and you don't have any type of identification
spell it again.
Yep.
I spelled it the first time.
That's fine. So what's the issue with spelling it again?
I couldn't think of it.
You can't think of your last name. Are you listening
No,
to
I
yourself?
think.
Are you listening that you couldn't think of your last name? Yes, I can spell my last name.
Right.
Apparently you can't.
Okay.
I was going to give you a simple warning, a written warning, but I guess this is going to end up going a different way.
Okay. Hey, I got pulled over. I was trying to find the way, like Clematis, but.
When the police pulled you over?
Yeah.
You want me to stay on the phone?
Hold on one sec. Hello? No. All right, we'll see. I'm going. All right? I love you. Bye.
So, she was still going.
Prior
How do you not know how to spell your last name, the identity for somebody else? That's providing false information to a police officer. That cop would have just let her go with a warning or a citation, but because she wanted to try to be fucking a wise ass, now she's gonna go to jail when she could have got out of it with just a fucking ticket. No, you gotta do everything the hard way, huh? Like, you can't just follow the rules. You gotta make everything complicated. I bet she's got warrants. You don't just give a police officer the wrong name if you ain't got warrants. Dumbass.
incident, Danielle had a previous traffic violation, and in just 5 months, she would add another to her record.
I'm Muslim.
Okay.
Just want to let you know. Okay. I appreciate that. Did you hold that?
No.
You're going to be arrested for refusing to identify yourself now.
I don't want myself. Okay.
Okay, I requested you to spell your. Nope. You Now go in the car.
I was, and I was.
I requested you to spell your first name and
Obviously,
last
I
name
ain't going to
again.
call. You going to get me resisting arrest again?
Let's go. We can go ahead and tell this part. Do you have anything on you that's sharp that's going to poke me or stick me? This would have gone completely different. It was just going to be, right, and I asked you to spell it again. And you refused.
I couldn't think of it. There wasn't a
So you
refusal.
couldn't, that is.
I spelled it the first time.
Right,
I
and I
couldn't
asked
think
you,
of it.
and I asked you to spell it again. And you refused.
But, okay.
You couldn't think of your last name. That's not an excuse.
You don't need to say it no more.
The officer now searches the woman's vehicle, looking for any form of identification.
I'm still.
It was Danielle Corey.
Yep, that's what I just saw.
Invalid license, refusal back in August, so that's
She
why.
knew the car was registered.
You said to your sister. So not only you lied to me, gave me a false name, but you also don't have a license.
I'll do the VSR total.
Okay, perfect.
I told you something was up with that because you don't just give a police officer. She didn't have a fucking license. You know, you didn't think they were going to figure that out. Like, cops generally aren't stupid most of the time. And you're not going to get it. Like, the fact that she honestly believed she was going to get away with that, though.
Danielle was transported to the station without incident, but any hope of cooperation quickly fades as she maintains the same uncooperative demeanor.
Conducted a traffic stop because you were going in the wrong way, correct? You're going in the wrong way of traffic, which is why I pulled you over. Is that correct?
Actually, the 5th.
Okay, that's fine. You have every single right to do that. And then when I spoke to you, you provided a name, Jessica. Is that correct? Is that the name you provided?
See, the 5th means I ain't speaking.
Okay, that's fine.
Especially without an attorney.
Okay, not a problem. All right, we'll get going in a few minutes, okay?
Danielle was later charged with driving with a suspended license, obstruction without violence, and refusing to accept or sign a citation. Number 2, you know you've caused a scene when even a campground won't let you stay. On December 18th, 2024, officers were dispatched to a campground following reports of an intoxicated woman causing a disturbance. Upon arrival,
Oh my God. Do you know what an obnoxious pain in the ass you have to be for a campsite to trespass you? What did she do? Because that shit don't just happen. You know? Like, campsites don't typically call the law to begin with because they don't want the people who camp there to not come back. If a camp place trespasses you, you've done something. What did this lady do?
The complainant quickly briefs the officers on what led to the call.
Deputy LaFan. So what happened?
So basically, she, I guess, was walking. She came to my RV site, sat down at the table.
Is this her?
No.
Okay.
She's on her side of the RV.
Uh-huh.
She was carrying a beer bottle or some kind of liquor bottle with her dog. She sat down. She was slurring her words, obviously intoxicated. And then she started just saying random stuff and cursing at my wife, cursing at me. I told her immediately to get up, start walking back to her RV site. She then started doing loops around the park down on that side. That's when I was walking behind her to kind of like tell her to go back to your site. I called Joel, who's on call tonight, to come as a second to witness, because then she accused me of being a male following her.
Yeah.
And then and Stephanie works here, so she came over. She was at our site as well as a female, and then we were kind of trying to get her to go back to her site, called the security. She got on the cart initially with security, and she hopped off while it was moving, started walking to the beach, sat down there, threw the bottle of liquor at our security guard. Then finally she was walking around more, got back on the cart, brought it here. We've already had noise complaints and about her cursing randomly at her dogs.
So she was causing a disturbance on the property.
Yes, and earlier today as well.
Okay.
So basically, I want her trespassed. She's obviously intoxicated. She can't drive her rig, so I don't know where she has to go, but she can come back tomorrow when she sobers up and get her stuff and leave. But she's not staying here tonight.
Okay. So you want to trespass? You want to leave? You don't want? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's no way to guarantee that she's going to stay there and not do again what she's been doing.
Okay. Cool. Where is she?
And I am going to warn you, because you're males, that she's going to go.
If she tries to take it that way, we can easily for disorderly conduct, being intoxicated, disturbing the peace. Like, so it's up to her where she wants us to go tonight.
It's clear that everyone at the campground wants the woman removed. With that, officers step in to escort her off the property.
What is her? Where is she?
Her name's Lori.
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 Okay, where does she live at? Right here?
Right here. This way.
She's inside?
Yeah.
Lori. 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 It's Deputy Robinson, Marvin County Sheriff Office. How you doing, Lori? You want to come out? Come outside and talk to me right quick.
No, I ain't going nowhere.
Okay, listen, Lori. This is the deal, okay? They want you trespass. They want you to leave at this moment, okay?
Okay, well, I cannot pack up all this camp. Are you serious?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna do it right now. I will.
You're gonna do it right now. You're gonna get what you can get. You're gonna get what you can get. You can get yourself an Uber. You can get you a hotel in Key West, but you have to leave tonight.
But look at my house. I paid a lot of money for
Listen.
Really,
We're not gonna go back. You are causing a disturbance on the property. They want you gone. They want you gone tonight morning and come pick up your stuff and leave.
I will come back in the morning, but hold on.
Okay.
Hold on. I'm fine with that. But just don't get violent on me.
I'm not gonna get violent on you. Listen.
Let me just have my cigarette for a minute.
That's listen, you can finish your cigarette, but you have to get moving. You have to get moving, okay?
I paid a lot of money. Did you see that?
It's become apparent that she has no plans to cooperate. But no matter how much she stalls, it won't stop what's coming. It will only make it worse.
Look at these plans.
Listen. That's not listen. That's not important right now, okay? That's not important right now. I need you to get your stuff. You can smoke your cigarettes while you're getting your stuff. Gather your things.
All right.
Let me get your ID as well. And
I'll think about
you need to leave the property.
Listen, man, I'm gonna just smoke my cigarette and think about this.
Do you understand what I'm saying? Do you want to be arrested tonight? Do you want to be arrested?
Listen,
because we can easily if you listen to what I'm saying, right? Listen, hey, listen. I'm not asking you. I'm telling you to get your things. Let's get packed up. Get you some clothes that you can get so you can get an Uber. Because if you drive, I'm arresting you for DUI.
I wasn't gonna drive.
So I'm just letting you know. Listen. I'm just letting you know if you drive your vehicle, you'll be arrested for DUI. Hey, you keep talking while I'm talking. I'm talking right now, okay? You cannot drive because you were drinking, so if you drive, that's DUI, okay?
I didn't want to drive.
So listen, this is what I need you to do. I need you to get an Uber. I need you to pack you some stuff so that you can go to Key West, get you a hotel. I don't know if you want to go to Big Pine, Marathon, whatever you want to go at.
You know
okay?
what? I like that idea.
That's fine.
Will you give me a ride to Key West?
No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
Like that.
I'm not. Listen, I'm not giving you a ride. I'm not giving you a ride. I'm not. Okay.
For a ride to Key West.
Listen. Like I said, get your things, pack up, so that you can get you a hotel or make sure you get you an Uber so that you can leave.
All right then.
Okay. All right. Let's go. Let's do this now. Come on. Let's get up.
The officer firmly tells the woman she must leave right away. However, the woman's response is something that will make you shake your head.
You cannot sweat me right now. I am high, and I am not gonna be a.
Why
are you? You want to trash my?
Listen, we need you to.
Had a nice deal.
Okay.
I wasn't doing anybody no problem. I'm from Las Vegas.
Listen.
You're gonna be a cunt on me.
Okay. Hey, let's
Punch me.
Let's go.
I tell you what. Hold on.
Don't touch me, please.
We can easily take you to jail.
Go get your car. Bring it up over here.
Yeah, I bring.
I don't want to be hassled, brother. I never did anything but anything wrong. I will leave, but I can't drive a car or pack up my camp. I mean, this is pretty. I mean, you guys want me to hassle off here? I wasn't having anybody's problem.
Did she just say, do you guys want me to Hasselhoff here? What does David Hasselhoff have to do with you being drunk and belligerent and disturbing the entire campground? That's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Hasselhoff. You want me to Hasselhoff here? She's about to go to jail. I'm gonna do the David Hasselhoff. My boobies will bounce in the wind while I'm running down the beach, being chased by cops. Her night is about to take a turn for the worse because she is not listening at all. She hasn't moved not 1 inch since he told her she had to go. She hasn't picked up her phone to call an Uber. She hasn't even she hasn't budged. Her ass is fixing to go to jail. They are not in the mood for her shit.
You guys had a problem with me. That's what I just don't understand. I'm always in trouble.
Why is that? Why are you always in trouble?
Because I need a lover.
All set? Yeah. All right. Put your cigarette out for me.
So I have to pack up my whole camp right now.
Well, no, not till tomorrow, but put out your cigarette right now.
My whole camp? This is a lot of work. Please, I can't get up my whole camp back. There's a lot of things I stake.
All right, let's put out a cigarette, please.
Man,
Or have your last drag on it.
Despite officers giving her every opportunity to leave without issue, the woman refuses, claiming she hasn't done anything wrong and won't be going anywhere.
I'll think about that.
Okay. Come on over here with me. Come on.
No.
Oh, yeah. Come on.
I didn't do anything wrong.
It's time to get up.
Yeah, but I never did anything wrong.
Yeah, do me a favor. Come on, get up.
What did I do wrong?
Hmm?
I'm going to put you down in my report. What's your name?
Robinson, Deputy Robinson.
I never drove a car. I never broke a window. I never did anything wrong. No, there's no.
I never drove a car. I never broke a window. I never did nothing wrong. What does driving a car or breaking a window have to do with the fact that you're drunk and belligerent and have disturbed the entire campground? I'm fairly certain they don't give a hot fuck about your plants. I'm fairly certain they don't give a shit how long it takes you to clean up your campsite. I'm fairly certain you're about to go to jail because they've asked you to leave about 30 times now and you haven't moved. This is not optional. And she keeps saying, I'll think about it. I'll think about it. No, this is not a discussion. This is not optional. This is not something you can sit and contemplate on. You are being told to leave. And if you don't, you're going to jail. This is not optional. The police did not show up in the middle of the night to tell you you need to think about leaving. No, they showed up because someone called them on you because you were being disruptive and disturbing everyone and they want you gone. Do you have any idea how insufferable you have to be for a campsite to call the cops on you and have you removed in the middle of the night? You were assaulting people, ma'am, throwing bottles at them and being belligerent as fuck. Some random people had to have you physically removed from their campsite. You absolutely did something wrong. And if this is how you act when you drink, you shouldn't be drinking at all. You clearly can't handle your alcohol.
Time to get up. Let's go.
Why you pulling
There
me?
we go.
There you go.
Why are you guys pulling me?
Hey,
I never
hey,
did
hey, hey,
anything.
hey. All right.
I never did anything, though. I never did anything. I never did anything. Why are you guys laughing? I never did anything. I'm not understanding. I never broke any laws.
Okay, we'll explain it all to you.
Yeah.
Come with me. 11:20. We have a few
What
minutes.
about my dogs?
We'll take care of those.
I'm not understanding why you guys are coming over here. I never did anything bad to you.
We tried to help you out. We tried to just tell you that they just.
So
wanted you to-
you're.
We just tried to tell
So
you.
you're.
Okay, we're going over here. Come on.
So
Okay, that's fine.
I never did anything wrong.
Okay, that's fine.
So people are.
Okay.
The woman argues with officers every step of the way, but it won't change the outcome. She's headed to the station, whether she likes it or not.
Do you have anything?
How did I do anything wrong?
Hey, listen.
What the did I do wrong?
Okay, sit back.
No, I'd like to know what did I do wrong.
That's fine. Does she live with anybody, like family members, anybody else?
I think she's by herself.
Okay.
We have a question about the dog. There's 2 little dogs.
Yeah, we'll have to call the SPCA for those animal.
I have somebody who's going to keep them overnight.
It'll have to be up to her. It'll have to be up to her because these are her dogs. So we can't just give them to somebody else and say, "Oh, you can keep hold of them," because that'll get us in trouble.
She's too hammered for that.
Yeah.
They're willing to do it.
Yeah.
And then she can bail out in the morning and come out there
He's right along with us. Amen. Did you take a wallet in her bag? A hotspot? Did you take her purse with her?
Do you know where her wallet is?
She had it.
She's too hammered to even. If I asked her where her wallet is, she probably wouldn't even know. Yeah. Yeah. Echo Delta Delta Echo 11 out of Arizona.
So what happens, like, as far as you guys hold her until she sobers up? She's got to see a judge, and then she comes back and gets her stuff.
Yeah. When she bails out, after she sobers up, we'll do that.
The officer now works to wrap up the situation, completing the necessary paperwork and conducting a search of the woman's vehicle.
Okay. You couldn't find a wallet or anything?
It also has a car on this side. That's her vehicle.
On that side, is it a Florida plate? Our ID probably in here. 1120 copy, Florida. X-ray Bravo 19 Hotel, XB19 Hotel. And may you run the RO?
Fucking rental.
It's a rental?
Yeah.
Oh.
Harry. Listen, we've had this conversation like a bunch. What have you done to Florida? Oh.
You tell them that we're you don't need weapons. Talk about weapons today, okay? Just relax. Okay, I don't have. Make sure there's nothing that's gonna hurt us so that we can talk. Okay? Okay? Alright.
You know you're obese when your upper arm has fat rolls. How the fuck does your elbow get a fat roll? Like, you know you're obese when your upper arm looks like cottage cheese and how many like when your upper arm has like 30 fat rolls on it. You need, yeah, ma'am. That don't even look natural. Jesus, like, ew.
Okay, I'm gonna go check.
All right, man. Chill and talk. So what's going on today?
Nothing. I was irritated
What were you irritated about?
because they ripped me up for being nailed yesterday.
They did what?
Because I was being nailed yesterday.
Okay. What did they do about that?
Brought me up for it.
Wrote you up?
Yes.
Did they fire you?
No, I'm making an observation, Harry. I don't think I've ever seen someone so big that their arm had fat rolls. That's insane to me. That doesn't look natural. And like, how the hell are you getting any circulation to your brain through all of that density? That is not healthy. And it's not about body shaming necessarily. It's about, that's not a healthy weight for anyone. That's called morbid obesity. Do you know how many people pass away from morbid obesity because heart problems, fatty content in the blood? Like, when she turned around, she had an entire curtain of belly, like, that went to her knees. Like, at what point do you say, I am at an unhealthy weight and I need to get off my ass and do something about it? That bitch got more curtains on her stomach than fucking the Grand Ole Opry. And the Grand Ole Opry got a lot of curtains.
No.
No? Okay. So what's the reason that you think the police have been called here today?
I don't know. Because I haven't done anything. I just said frustration because I'm irritated.
What did you say to them? That
I didn't say anything to anybody.
okay, so that they're saying that you threatened
I wasn't
to shoot people.
Ma'am, you cannot just go into Walmart threatening to pew people because you're irritated. That kind of shit will get you put in jail, actually, just like what's about to happen to you. You can't just go into Walmart and threaten to pew people to Minecraft. Like, in today's climate, ma'am, do you have any idea how often that's happening nowadays? You can't just say shit like that. It's taken very seriously nowadays because so many people have gone off the rails and actually followed through with it. And people have lost their lives to people like that. That's not something you just say because you're irritated. Ugh. What a disgusting person. And I'm not even talking about her appearance. When I say, ew, what a disgusting person, I'm talking about her personality and what she did. Her behavior. It's disgusting.
No, I wasn't threatened for that at all.
What did you say that maybe they misunderstood about?
Because they don't understand me one bit. Because they thought I was, because I was sick yesterday, and they wouldn't let me go home at all.
Okay. It's hard to be at work when you don't feel
Yes.
well. Understood.
Yes.
Okay, and you work like the graveyard shift?
I'm on my way up there just a minute.
Okay.
And all
And
good.
so,
Have to shut down.
what time were you supposed to get off?
7.
7. What time is it? 7:50? Okay. What made you decide to stay in your car?
I was smoking a cigarette because I don't smoke and drive.
Okay.
And I don't drive when I'm irritated.
Oh, you don't drive while irritated and you don't smoke while you drive, but you can threaten to assassinate people at work. Because that makes sense. You're in a bad mood because they wouldn't let you go home when you wanted to because you're fucking lazy. So you threaten to assassinate them. But you can't smoke while driving because that would be too much. What the?
It's probably best. You don't want to drive angry.
Right.
Right. Okay. Do you have an ID or anything like that? Alright. Talk to her for a minute while
Mm-hmm.
run this.
All right. So, you're kind of telling her disgruntled, didn't say anything. Are we sure we didn't say anything to anyone about
No.
how pissed off you were? Nothing like that?
I was pissed off, but
Okay.
I wasn't saying out. I was saying out of frustration
Saying what?
about with the gun and everything.
What did you say about it?
Popping off, but I was trying to how I feel without me doing with the threat. So how do I want to put this? With me by yelling. That's all I want to post on. But
Okay.
by with me being frustrated.
So if I understand correctly, you're saying if you believe that if you vent out your frustration, it'll keep you from actually doing the action.
Right.
How long have you worked here?
Since June of this year. It was like the 8th of June when I started.
Have you ever been in trouble before with Tulsa Police or any other police department, anything like
No, Steve, that was about it. I have no warrants for an arrest.
that? Okay.
Just stay over there by
Here, Ed, if you want to talk to her real quick. There was a 22 in the car.
Okay.
We got all the. So I don't know what it is.
I need to stay with her until. So what do you do here?
Overnight stuff.
That's a rough job.
Yes.
You work 5 days a week?
Yes.
Overnight stuff's hard.
Yes. Very much so. And I'm under a lot of stress.
Okay. That's understandable.
High-speed chases,
We got a
unruly suspects,
I will kill that mother.
No.
Do it.
Stay in the blue box.
I like it, Kiki.
dramatic DUIs,
I'm going to pass everything that she's trying to do.
and shocking body cam footage.
Hey! Get on the ground! Get on the ground!
Law and Crime presents Body Cam, the place for real, raw, and wild police videos.
You should have seen it. It was good. It's on body camera. I'll show it to you.
Catch the action and subscribe to our new YouTube channel now.
We'll go back in the store to your security office. We are going to charge you. Essentially, again, we're going to take you to jail. Okay. So I'll need a witness statement from you. Who all heard what
These
you
are the
said?
two that heard it.
People that was there when she said it.
Okay, I'll get witness statements from you. Can they be in your office for long enough? To do that? Okay, let's all go back inside and I'll get those.
Can I go tell my roommate what's happening?
Yeah, of course, yes.
Are y'all still on the pod?
No. I have no drugs on, or I can have is that clock for safety. That's about it.
Just the one?
Just that one.
You had a gun in your car and you threatened to use it on people and had access to it, and it was loaded at work. And you threatened people to use it at work. But yet your petulant ass, your entitled, lazy ass, is standing there with your arms crossed across your chest, acting indignantly, like you just cannot believe why the police would have a problem with that. This is the kind of arrogant, entitled twat that literally believes she did nothing wrong. I cannot believe the entitlement of this bitch. She had access to the pew pew in her car at work where she was sitting, admittedly fuming with access to a loaded pew pew after having threatened people with it. And she's sitting there indignantly, all fucking offended that they did something about it. Because she still thinks she did nothing wrong. What a fucking cunt.
Night when I come outside.
Understandable.
In the area that I work in.
Is this car really going to try to back out next to you?
All right. Are you serious?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, they're serious. You flippant bitch. You threaten people with a pew pew you had loaded in your car. Of course you're going to jail. You entitled fucking twat. Like, she honestly can't believe they're taking her to jail. And I can't believe the entitlement and the fucking indignation she is showing right now. And the self-righteous fucking bullshit attitude she's got. Like, I cannot. This right here is why I cannot be a police officer. Because I would have chewed her ass up. What an ignorant cunt.
So I lost my job then.
What do you mean, so you lost your job then? Of course you lost your job, you lazy bitch. You threatened people at work with the pew-pew you had loaded in your car. Yes, you lost your job and you're going to jail. You self-righteous fucking entitled cunt. Yes, you're going to jail. What a fucking twat. I would, like, she's insufferable. Like, I feel sorry for anyone who has ever had contact with this fucking bitch.
Can I at least hand her my badge and my discount card?
Relax, I'm gonna I'm gonna talk to my supervisor.
All right, she's going to be searching you. So is there anything on that's going to poke, sticker, nothing like that?
No, my box knife is in my car.
No sharp needles?
No, I don't do that stuff at all. I'm clean, except for the cigarettes.
Yeah. I figured, but I asked everybody because you never know. Some people find stuff in their pocket, forget to
Right.
throw it away.
Yeah, like I said, I don't.
Okay.
David, you should myself as David 23. How that check it out.
You know, I have such a medical therapy to tell you about.
Okay, guys, how are you doing?
Better, you know?
She just doesn't look like the person who would walk in and say, I'm going to kill everybody. Hey,
She's just a very angry person.
angry person.
Yeah, she was the loudest in the store, I would say.
All right, so what I want on these is leave this blank for now. We're probably going to make that Walmart. Okay. Print your name, your address. Leave this one blank. So if I put an X in it, leave it blank.
Yeah.
And then your best home phone number. Write your statement of what she said. Sign it here. And then make sure down here you put your name, your address, your phone number, your date of birth, and a social or license number, one of the two. All right? There you go. Do you need this spot over here?
Oh, no.
Okay.
My keys are the.
Yeah, we'll get your keys.
They're about. Oh, they're in the car.
Yeah.
Also, before I end this live stream, I wanted to tell you guys the boxes that I've ordered. They've come in. I have all 3 of them, and I'm also going to enter 3 more boxes. I'm going to be doing a giveaway, which means completely free, to my subscribers. I have some beautiful boxes I would love to give to my audience. If you would like one of them, comment below the box that you want, get with me on Discord or comment your email and I will get it to you. I would like to ship these out within the next 2 weeks. But if you want one, you better speak up like pretty quick. These will not last. 3 of them are designers and 3 of them are beautiful wooden cigar boxes. They're memory boxes. And if you want one, let me know in the comments. I'll be posting pictures of each box. And inside the box will be a handwritten card, some stickers, and a little trinket, like a handmade item that we've made ourselves, like a handcrafted item, will be inside the box. So be looking out on my community tab for those. And if you want one, let me know. But you might want to grab one up pretty fast. Call dibs on them pretty quick because these are going to go. If I post these in Discord, they'll be gone by tomorrow. So you might, because I'm going to give it about 4 days for you guys to speak up, and then I'm going to post it to my Discord, and once I do that, they're gone. So grab them while you can. I don't know when I will be doing this again, so you might want to get one.
Yes. Mm-hmm. Would that be from there in this? Since it's, this is a police matter, but it's also it's always been in a private lot. So that's something they're going to have to call. Even though there's a crime.
Okay, and let's do a better search here, right?
Was part of the crime. Goes on. No. Okay.
That's
a good question.
All right. Do you have any weapons anywhere else?
No, I don't.
Yeah.
Okay, can I do work somewhere else? I have anxiety like really bad.
And then I have the box for the pistol as well. Like, grab that too. Scott has some
Can I
bags.
do work somewhere else? I have anxiety like really bad.
Well, it's either standing with handcuffs on or sitting in my car for a handcuffs on, and which is very.
No, I mean, around the car, please. I don't want to pop up on me, but.
You don't want to what?
Not pop again. Just hang out, all right?
Sure.
My leg hurts too.
Okay. Huh?
What you want?
I need to get information for the report and.
Really put her in a car.
Okay. She can go in my car.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. One that white floor right there. Front passenger side.
Hello, how's it going? Another exciting day at Walmart.
Always. Never a dull moment.
Yeah.
Hey,
Are you still confused on that? Like what?
No, I was frustrated. I can't say what I need to say to get out frustration.
Well,
Without
when
the
it
cops.
well, listen. You can to an extent, but when you threaten, listen. It doesn't matter. It's the same as if somebody goes in and like threatens a school or something. Says, I wasn't actually going to do it. Especially when you have the ability to carry out the act. When you actually have a gun in your car.
I wasn't gonna really do it.
Okay.
Doesn't matter. We can't operate that way. We can't operate that way. Because if we leave you here and then you go in, guess who's liable?
I wasn't gonna do it.
Doesn't matter.
You're an adult.
I was gonna leave.
No, it doesn't matter. You're an adult. The words you say matter. Words matter. And when you threaten someone, it is not an empty statement that just kind of goes
For me,
out
it's
the
an
window.
empty statement.
Well, that's you.
That's not how
The
we
rest
work.
of the world does not work that way. So, have a seat.
Sit down.
It's kind of hard for me to sit down.
You go on the other side. Yeah, I don't think they were going to hire you back anyway, huh? You threatened your boss. And
I
other
wasn't
employees.
really threatening.
The words you used and the structure you used them is called a threat. Thanks, sir. No, those are hers. Don't you worry about her jumping the center.
Now, what did she say to you, Kennedy?
Like all together, exactly
Yeah.
what happened. Well, she came walking up saying how she was all angry and to drive and everything.
Too angry to drive?
Yeah. She was sitting in her car first while we were sitting at the
Right.
steps area. And she was saying what she always says. She always has a problem with our manager, Chris,
Okay.
coming on to her because she yells at him and then he coaches her for it.
Right.
Usually I'm just like, yeah, that sucks.
Right.
But I'm just done with it now. It's been
Right.
here. Every day she yells. Every day she gets in trouble for it. And it's just
Okay.
And I was like, well, you gotta deal with your problems with it. You gotta
Right.
find something else. Like therapy, all of us have anger
Right.
issues, all of us have issues. You gotta find another way to deal with it than yelling at your boss. You just can't. And that's when she just said that she either yells at people or she would shoot them.
Okay.
She would yell at her or she would shoot them.
And did she the one to tell you she had two guns? Who did she tell she had two guns?
I previous got a ride from her, so I knew she had a gun in her glove box, I believe.
Okay.
And she
That's a good question, Harry. I don't know. She should have got her ass shoved in the back. I have no tolerance for people like her.
seen it at least 5 times.
Okay. Put that in your report.
He told me that after when she walked away, and that's when I was like, I need to go tell Chris about it.
Okay. Okay. And how did she word it again? How did she word the?
I had to yell at him or I would shoot him.
Okay. Okay.
Do we even have apartments?
Yes, they do. It's a house.
It's like one.
There's
One
more than-
apartment.
No, there's more than one.
It's been a while since I've been to Korea.
Out. She got it on too tight.
A lot of times it's just the angle of the seat. There's not a lot you can do.
No, I'm at the seat. I'm at the cuffs.
That's what I mean.
Because it's like jabbing me up there in the my blood vessel.
Yeah. Okay. Do you have any health issues?
Anxiety?
Okay. Do you take any medication for that?
No.
Have you ever been seen for your anxiety?
No, I just got diagnosed in March.
So you know you have mental health issues and you have a weapon. Yet you are doing nothing about it. That's another thing I can't stand is people who know they have mental illness and refuse to get treatment for it and make it everyone else's problem, but yet refuse to do anything to fix themselves. Because no, everyone else has to suffer because you refuse to be a fucking adult and deal with your issues.
After that.
What? Ma'am, let me explain something to you. You are under arrest for violent threats to Minecraft people because they irritated you. Because they wouldn't let you scream at them. That's literally what irritated her. Her boss, her superior, wouldn't allow her to scream at him and berate him and verbally abuse him, and that irritated her. So, ma'am, you're under arrest. You're not supposed to be comfortable. Handcuffs are not intended to be for your comfort. Being arrested isn't supposed to be a pleasant experience. Dumbass.
Hurt my leg.
You got diagnosed for anxiety in March?
Yes.
I'm gonna run in and make sure I get correct information enough for an AB.
Yes. I totally would have done that. I first, for some reason, thought Edge had a rookie. The way he was acting, I was like, oh, okay, he's taking this because he has a rookie. And then he left, and I was like, what? So, yeah.
Yeah, he's inside.
I'm getting all her information, so you do whatever you do.
Okay. Just so I don't forget to set them down somewhere. Those are her keys. I'm gonna run in, and then I'll be.
Who has the gun?
Huh?
Who has the gun?
Z and Greg are taking it to turn it in.
Okay.
So Edge is going to do the.
Do I get that back if I get out?
They're getting all the story.
Nice.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. Right.
Do I get that back when I get out?
Yes, but it's not going to be an immediate.
Okay,
So,
that'll be a little while.
It's going to be a little while. So
Like I
there's
said, it's never been shot.
yeah.
Except
So
for
did you buy it new?
Targets.
Did you buy it new?
It was my sister's.
Okay. Yeah.
But
So
she sold it to me directly.
okay. Yeah. So
I
all
have paperwork for it.
that's fine. So you live in Oklahoma. We're good with that. So the biggest thing that you'll need to understand is when you go to pick up the firearm, you will want to call the property room beforehand. You can look online and get that number because it's state law that anytime a firearm is turned in, whether it's evidence or not, in this case it is evidence, it will need to be test fired.
Okay.
Want to make sure
it hasn't been cleaned in a little while.
it's fine. They'll test fire it, make sure everything's good, make sure it's a safe gun, and then they're going to do a background check on you to make sure that you're going to be able to have the gun, same as you would if you would have gone to a gun store.
Right. Like I said.
You're going to give that crazy lady who just made violent threats to her coworkers back the pew-pew she threatened them with. Because that's smart. That lady doesn't need a pew-pew at all.
And then, well, listen, let me finish. I'm almost done. And then after that, it depends whether or not the people here at Walmart or whoever it was that's the victim in this wants to press charges. If they want to press charges on you for threatening a violent act, the gun will be held until after all the court stuff is done.
Okay.
Okay?
Like I said, people don't understand me one string bit. I just did it out of frustration.
Yeah, ma'am, you can't do that.
That's
So
how
it doesn't.
express myself.
Well, you need to find another way to express
I guess
yourself,
that's the
or
problem. I can't.
well, then you might need to go talk to somebody, because the people that express stuff like that have extreme, usually anger issues.
That's what I have.
Well, and listen, and those people, as you put it, pop off and do stuff like shoot people in a parking lot.
Yeah, I'm
Because,
not that kind of person.
Well, but
though.
listen, the jump it takes between getting upset and verbally saying, I'm going to do damage with this firearm, and actually doing that firearm is much closer than people who don't say anything and just leave or just yell nonsense and then leave. When you make a very tangible threat and then you have the capability of doing that because you do have a gun,
Right, I wasn't gonna really do it though.
but nobody can know that for sure except you, right?
Right.
So everyone else that is involved believes you can, right?
My mother, but I'm not gonna really do it.
But your mother's not here. Your mother's not the one you're talking to. So I would highly recommend, when all this is said and done, if this is an ongoing issue, how old are you right now?
36.
You're
It's not-
36.
Yeah, it's
So-
not ongoing for me.
So listen, if you're 36 and having difficulty with this, you need to go talk to a therapist or psychiatrist to figure out another method of releasing this anger. And there's nothing wrong with going to talk to somebody about anger issues. A lot of people should be doing that. But you need to do it because it got you today in a whole bunch of trouble.
Well, a lot of people do have anger.
Yeah, but a lot of people don't have the gun.
I know, but I wasn't gonna do
But
it though.
But do you understand where we're
Yes.
at? Okay, so that's why we're under arrest today. That's why we have to take your gun. That's why all this day has been turned over. If you just wouldn't have said anything and just left, you'd be home. You'd be home and upset, but you wouldn't be stuck in my car. You wouldn't be stuck in handcuffs. Okay? There comes a time when you have to learn to deal with your anger
That's
and
what I was
channel it in a way that's not destructive. You verbally being destructive is what got you in trouble. Now, for instance, if we would have come here and you didn't have a gun, it still would have been a report. It still would have been a threat, but you couldn't have actually done anything because you didn't have a gun, right?
Right.
But that's not where we're at today. So, yeah, it's a 22 pistol.
Yes, it's a Glock.
Okay. They just came out with those.
I don't know when she bought it, but she did because she gets a discount on it. Military,
Very nice.
Air Force. My whole family's in the Air Force, except for my uncle. Are they gotta tow my car, or they gotta keep it there until I get out?
That is up to Walmart.
That'd be up to Henry.
Where'd you work at before Walmart?
Walmart.
Oh, it's another Walmart?
Yeah, I worked in Sand Springs, Coweta, Jinx, Broken Arrow.
So what was the reason for today's argument that caused all of this to go down? Like,
I was irritated because the FedEx was late on my medicine.
what medicine, if you don't mind me asking?
My for my arm, for my elbow, because I have
Like for arthritis or
psoriasis.
psoriasis?
Yeah, I won't be getting that at all since now I can't afford it.
So you were upset because FedEx didn't deliver
My medicine.
your medicine.
Correct.
Okay. Where do they deliver here or at home?
They delivered it to my house.
Okay. So you didn't get it. So I'm sure if it's psoriasis on your arm, it's irritating and
Yes.
it hurts, right? Yeah, psoriasis is no joke. So you're in pain. You're in there. What caused you to lash out at Henry? Is that the guy?
No, it's my AT. He's my academy trainer.
Okay. So were you upset with the academy trainer?
No, I was just irritated because they didn't deliver it until like yesterday.
Okay. So who did you say? Did you just spurt out like that you were gonna pop off with your?
No, I was sick and he wouldn't let me go home.
Oh, he wouldn't let you go home.
Yes.
What time do you usually get off?
7, but I was lightheaded. I was nauseous because I made myself sick.
My hands are going numb.
They'll go dumb just a little bit, just because of the sitting in the seat with the cuffs on, but it'll be okay. Once we get to where we're going, we'll take them off.
Yeah, it's like my whole hands on both sides.
Yeah.
I'm about sick of this lady complaining about her circulation. For one, you're morbidly obese and you don't get good circulation anyway. I'm not going to sugarcoat that for the snowflakes. Two, you're in the back of a police car for making violent threats to take the lives of your coworkers. You deserve to be uncomfortable. This is not intended to be a pleasant experience, ma'am. And you knew you had violent tendencies and violent outbursts and anger management problems and mental health issues before this incident occurred. So there's literally no excuse. You knew you had problems prior to this, and you refused to get help. You made it everyone else's problems so you can sit your morbidly obese ass in the back of that cop car and shut the fuck up. I don't care how uncomfortable you are. Did you care about how uncomfortable you made your coworkers when you threatened to end their life? Did you care about that? No. All you care about is that your wrist hurts. Tough shit. Try not being an absolute cunt. Maybe next time you won't get arrested.
Sadly, there's no real comfortable way.
No, there's not.
How tall are you?
5'7", I believe. I guess I think it's shrunk since then.
Approximately how much do you weigh?
319. What's 317 or 3?
Yeah, no. There's no way you weigh 319. You might weigh 419. You passed 300 quite some time ago, I'm willing to wager. Ma'am, you made violent threats that they did not know you were not going to follow through with. Oh, I didn't mean it. I wasn't actually going to do it. Then why'd you have a loaded pew-pew in your car? I don't care if you're uncomfortable. Matter of fact, I'm glad you're uncomfortable. Maybe this will deter you from doing it again. You deserve to be uncomfortable. You entitled twat. This lady really pissed me off. Like, how insufferable can you be? It's not a challenge. Jesus. Like, can you imagine the level of entitlement it had to take? I mean, I'm gonna watch something funny because
These people thought with was handcuffs. Here are 5 instances when dumb shoplifters realize they've been arrested. Number 5. Serial shoplifter finally gets busted. On January 4th, 2024, an Albuquerque officer was dispatched to a local Target following a report of a repeat shoplifter. According to the loss prevention officer, the man had stolen a flashlight, pens, and several video games. Not long after, the officer spots the suspect near the store. Watches officers move in to confront him.
Officer Albuquerque Police Department, you've been detained. You're not free to leave. You also are being recorded, and that's the reason why you're being detained.
I know why.
Go there in the back corner over there for me.
Come on, Sheriff. I just went to court.
Looks like you have a problem then.
Please.
What's that?
Oh, I just went to court.
Just do me a favor.
Oh my God! As the cop is approaching him, the shit he stole is falling out of his jacket. He looks like the Temu version of Justin Timberlake. The cop rolls up and all the shit he stole comes falling out of his jacket.
Hold on. Hey, keep your hands in your pockets.
In your pocket. Are you sure you fixed this? No, we don't need to see that, okay?
Put your transmitter back.
Relax, okay? No, I don't want to go to jail. You don't want to take another charge, man.
I just want to do the shoplifting thing, okay?
Don't know yet. My wrist gets bad. Okay, we'll be gentle.
Be super gentle with you, okay?
They might just give me a ticket. Well, we got
depends on what we have.
Investigate what we got going on here. I'm sorry, I took way too much. Yeah.
Which wrist is hurting? Okay, hang tight.
What are you talking?
There's nothing. It's not even. I haven't.
What the hell? That police officer hadn't even clamped down the handcuffs yet, and he screams like that. What was that? What was that? Did you hear that high-pitched scream? Oh my God. Like, he hadn't even clamped the damn handcuffs down and he screams like that. I cannot.
That's super loose. Yeah. Relax.
Don't get me in the face. It hurt. I'm sorry. That hurt.
Relax.
I know. Did I have a cigarette? Huh? We've talked to you before. Sunday morning was a cigarette to buy. You what? I just wanted to buy a cigarette.
I have a cigarette for you. Just hang tight, okay?
No, that's what I wanted. That's what you wanted to get cigarette.
Okay. We're gonna have a scene back in my cop car, okay? While I conduct my investigation.
Have a cigarette?
Depending on the dollar amount, and if you don't have any warrants, this might just be a citation for you.
Okay, sir.
All right, so face the vehicle.
Yes, sir.
Separate your feet. You have anything that's going to poke or stab me?
No, sir.
All right, I'm conducting that down. Make sure you have any weapons. What's that? Seems like you know what's up, huh?
Yes, sir.
No weapons or stabby stabs in there, or
No.
anything that's going to go pew pew. Where's your knife at?
It's one of the pockets.
Do you know which one?
I don't.
It's a nice jacket, man. Does it keep you warm?
The suspect is later identified as 34-year-old David Quintana.
Looks like I'm jelly. Thanks for the money.
Anything over 500,
I don't see a knife in here. Did you sure you said you had a knife in here?
Yeah.
All I see is a lighter and some.
Over 500.
We'll see.
I'm good.
These yours?
Yes.
Okay.
I forgot my backpack over there too.
You forgot your backpack? Oh, there. Okay, we'll get it for you, all right? Just hang tight. Move your best suggestion is to bring your wrists out this way and face that direction. There we go.
I might get away.
Yeah.
So
yeah, I'm willing to work with you, okay?
Thanks, sir.
You can sit inside, Sarge. He's quite friendly.
With the suspect now secured in the back of the police car, the responding officer heads inside the store to update the loss prevention officers and finalize the investigation.
Got a little dippy out there.
Oh, yeah.
Did he grab a
Girl Scout cookies.
Did you grab a third one? Yeah, it's right there. Look, so your first two. Because those are the two who saw
Does
him
he for
grab.
sure still have the 2 though?
Yeah,
Oh, we checked in there. Have them on.
But well, this report might put it to a felony.
Oh, is that from the?
Yeah, I got it on the 23rd.
but she said
I only saw 2.
What is that, like $60 a piece,
Yeah,
right?
they're the cheapest ones are $39.
Yeah, there's.
See, that's why I said 2, because I was like, I know for sure. Because then I have him just passing by, and I think he just slips them under his jacket while walking.
That's what he just did right
Yeah,
now.
yeah, yeah.
Is he CT from here or no?
He's been CT'd at every damn Target.
He's been seasoned a long time ago, but I don't know where it's at.
All right, well, we'll just leave that out then.
Because he got CT'd. He got CT'd. It actually might be in there, June 11th, but it's like stuff.
Oh, okay. All right, then CT works.
Yeah.
He's my friend. Can I tell him hi?
He's like, hi, friend, I'm going to go steal from you.
He does. He talks to me all the time. He tells me sorry and gives it back.
He's actually a friendly guy.
He's really nice. He literally, every time he sees me, he's like, okay, I'll leave. And he hands me all this stuff. And he walks out.
There's 100. He 100% grabs 3 of those.
Did you see what I meant? Where on the consignment is like, no, because the towers went
so
up.
he concealed them where you can't. He went for baby. Because first time he picked it up, he concealed them in thing, dropped them, picked them up again, concealed them again. Went to the next aisle where the PlayStation games are, grabbed those, went into baby, concealed those ones.
Although the suspect is a repeat, loss prevention team recognizes him and states that he usually once he's caught.
You said he left them here. Yeah.
He's nice. He's funny.
It was funny because when I went up to him, natural groceries, he went like this.
Yeah.
And then all this just falls. I was like, wow, that's the reason why you're being detained.
I don't know where it's at, because I know we have it somewhere. He knows, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, even just going up to him, like, not even just a cop. Like, when we go up to him, we're like, David. He's like, okay, hold on. And he just starts taking it all out.
Okay, walk me through what he did today.
So he came in, he grabbed some pens, and then he went into hardware and he grabbed a flashlight, and then he went to electronics, grabbed multiple games, concealed part of them, then dropped some of them, then grabbed them again, then reconcealed them. Then went to the other side, grabbed more games,
Oh, me too.
walked through, concealed them.
He should do like all those episodes for like
What
dumbest,
not to do?
no, dumbest criminals.
Yeah.
And then he went
Oh no, my
back.
pen.
He went back into bedding, concealed the flashlight and the pens, and then went to the side of the show.
Okay.
I think he was gonna grab more, but I think he was scared of them falling out. Because he legitimately put them in, and I was like, oh, that was smooth. And then he did this, and it fell. And then he like looked around, and he was like, picked it up, reconcealed it. And I was like, what an idiot. He was, something. Thank you. Well, can you send us a CT since now I don't know where my CT is?
Let me knock that out.
The suspect has 2 recorded shoplifting incidents at the store, one totaling $179.97, and the most recent incident amounting to $334.93, bringing his total stolen value to $514.90.
Woo! 513.
All right.
Cool. Can you knock me out a CT for this guy?
I would love to.
He was just telling me how he came here and took some labels off of some plastic cups and put them on some makeup that he was wearing. Too soon?
Well, definitely no self toner. Or what is it? Self tanner. There you go.
Self-tanner. Oh. Is that white?
All right. You out of here?
Yeah.
Cool.
Got everything I need.
Okay.
Easy peasy.
Thank you, sir.
Hey, David. Hey, can you hear me? So right now you're like at 513, brother. Sorry, my man. I told you I was gonna be transparent with you. Because we have this new law. It's called aggregating charges. So last time you stole a bunch of video games was back in December 23rd.
David was charged with a felony count of shoplifting, but the case was later dismissed by the prosecutor, citing that the prosecution was unable to proceed. Since then, reports indicate that David has faced 3 additional charges, including criminal trespass and shoplifting. Number 4. Woman gets caught stealing dresses and tries to beg her way out. On March 25, 2024, in Florida, officers responded to a Saks Fifth Avenue after store loss prevention caught a woman stealing Burberry dresses. Watch as the officer confronts the suspect.
Okay, so I guess the sergeant just fill me in a little bit on why I'm here and what's going on.
I'm stupid.
Okay.
I'm
All right.
stupid, but I'll come to court, please. I don't have no money for a bond or anything.
Okay,
like
let me talk to them and then I'll
Please,
see what.
I will come. I'll pay it. I'll go to court. If I have to pay for it, I'll pay for it. I'll work my off. I just have.
Did
my
you have enough?
baby.
All right. Well, let me
No, I don't have
talk
it
to them.
now, but if I could pay it, I'm pretty sure.
I get what you're saying. Let me talk to them, kind of figure out what happened, what was taken, and what the number is.
I can hear receipt because they actually got a price increase. So it's just what they bring up in the register.
Okay.
So what you took a picture of and what that could be a little different.
Yeah, I know in some states this varies, state to state. Some counties vary within the same state. Like, I know in the county I grew up in, if you stole anywhere over $500, automatic felony. But in the next county over, it was like $2,000 was the cutoff. So where that guy was from, they clearly had the cutoff limit at 500 because he took him and said you committed a felony. So clearly their cutoff is 500. In some places it's 1,000, some places it's 2,000 before they consider it a felony. You never know, but the moral of the story is don't steal shit. But anyway, keep in mind about those boxes. I should have them posted tomorrow sometime. If you want one, drop a comment. Let me know which one you want, and we'll somehow get together so I can ship it to you. And again, it's free of charge. This is just a thing I'm doing for my audience, just because. So don't worry about how much it cost or any of that. It's just a gift from the Panda fam to the audience. It'll come with a card, like I said, a handmade item by us, and some stickers that kind of go with the theme of the box. So anyway, love you guys. I will see you all tonight at some point. We may do I kind of want to do animated horror stories tonight because I would like to at least once a week do a paranormal stream for my paranormal crew. So we may do that. Like have a pajama party with Panda. We'll either do paranormal tonight or tomorrow night. But anyway, love you guys. Bye.